destiny. Oh, whoa. Well, can you feel the fire as we're moving to the rhythm of love? And every time we're close together, you make me feel so fine. The way you say those magic words and look into my eyes, I get this crazy feeling deep in my soul when you hold my hand, never let go. Girl, you make me lose control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Yeah, the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. Yeah, love. The rhythm of love. I'm spinning out of control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. I'm spinning out of control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Hopeless lover, hopeless lover. I met you on a sunny day. Right there, you took my breath away. Young and pretty, was it just a dream? The next day, you called me up. You told me I'm your little buttercup. You came over and you fell into my arms. Well, I know what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover. I woke up all soaked in sweat, weird chills running down my neck. I'm going crazy from just the thought of you. A long blonde hair and your beautiful smile. Your sense of humor makes it all worthwhile. Don't make me wait, it's not a funny game. You know just what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover. Hopeless lover. A hopeless lover. Hopeless lover. You make me smile when I think of you.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. As you noticed, I've done some extra little doodads, so I'll need your input on how well that looked, because I honestly need opinions on it. As you can see, it goes swoosh, and we jump to the next screen. So yeah, guys, how is everybody getting on this evening? We've got Genkai and Wiggle in the chat, and everybody who's here, we've got Bubba, Derek Snelling, we've got Matazbo, and Paradox. How are you all doing this evening? Oh, dad joke's working. When my wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo, I had to put my foot down. I mean, if it works. But yeah, how is everybody getting on this evening? What has everybody been up to this week? What is crack lacking?
Did you just say it just twerks?
It does just twerk. I really need to make like a fucking emote for that. Like if I can get somebody to animate it, that would be ideal. And then anytime like somebody donates, I could just go, it just twerks. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's the funniest joke I've came up with in a long time. But yeah. Hey, Dark Fury, how are you getting on? How dare I?
Or don't. I don't care. I don't need you.
You don't know me. The cave
I didn't
cricket
say
board.
join my team. I said join a team. All right.
Well, How fucking dare you? Hey, Tachanka. And what do you mean, don't pretend you're not here? I don't know if you were here. You commented like 6 hours ago on here. Doesn't necessarily mean that you fucking are still here.
Of course he's here. He's always on YouTube.
Are you trying to tell me Tachanka is the algorithm?
I don't know. He watches everything, right? Like every video that anyone ever makes, he watches.
If you travel to me, Wiggle, there is a fucking cave cricket horde.
Hang on.
And I'm on top of a mountain shooting them.
All right. Fast traveling.
I'm just going to whittle its health down a bit, because it's trying to escape from me, and I don't like it trying to escape from me.
Oh, wow. I see all, yeah. It's interesting to see how close I come to you. Let's see. I fast traveled, and you are...
You pretty much spawned where I was.
Ooh. Let's see. Where is the cave cricket? Oh, I see. Oh, a 3-star.
Womp.
Bolstering.
Prepare yourself for a 1-star weapon.
Right? I got a bolstering something or other. What's down here?
You got a woogly woo, McWoogles.
A Saltron. Oh, Saltron. Whoa, okay, we don't want to mess with that.
Yes, we do. I was right. I got a 1-star. Yay!
I got a 2-star T-45 piece.
You whore.
All right.
Hey, Brian. How you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Wiggle, isn't that far from being wrong? I'm subbed to over 1,000 people.
I told you.
I mean, you might be subbed to over 1,000 people. That doesn't necessarily mean that you watch said 1,000 people. I mean, there's people that I was subbed to years ago that I haven't unsubbed to because, you know, why would I? And I still, like I don't watch them, but I'm still subbed to them. Hey, Bucket, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on, man?
Bucket Man.
Bucket Man.
Bucket Man.
Bucket Man. Bucket Man does whatever a bucket can. Leaks on the floor, 'cause he is a dirty whore. Look out. Here comes the Bucket Man.
So I was more thinking Elton John singing Bucket Man.
No.
Yeah, I don't have the lyrical prowess to recite Rocket Man, but with Bucket as the lyrics, because I don't know the words. Spider-Man song, totally know the words.
Spider-Man, of course, yeah, same.
Did Errol last night picked up a 2-shot Hellstorm missile launcher. Nice, very nice. I seem to always get them on the character that isn't heavy built orientated, which really annoys me.
Yeah, I've been there as well. Actually rolled one at some point.
Hey Eric, how you getting on, man? And hello username. I've just started my first new character as a melee character in preparation for the pit and auto-axe. Good timing. It's better to get it done now.
Join the melee squad.
Well, it's join the I can't be bothered attacking squad. I like holding buttons squad.
Right?
The auto-axe, yes, but like I have so many melee weapons on my melee guy, it's ridiculous.
I mean, you're preaching to the choir here.
Yeah, it is quite fun though, like easily to just swap in, swap out cards.
Oh yeah,
Not
100%.
that it really matters. Like if you build a proper melee bloodied character, then you just one clap about 90% of the game. So
Yeah, it's only really the bosses that you really have issues with, and the Mirelurk Queen.
oh yeah, I've been
Protest sign, that's what you do.
If they ever make it legendary, I'll bother with it.
I wish.
You swap weapons?
I swapped weapons for the queen fights and boss fights in general. I'm swapping to more power attack damage because the only thing I'm doing on bosses is power attacking. Does so much more.
I wish they would let us use the plunger and instead of having it be junk, have it something we could actually
Discovered today
as a
I
weapon.
could have been using custom worlds to beat the scoreboard this whole time. Yes, you can. I mean, it's not difficult to do, but you know, you'd have to go into custom worlds and spend time there, and then anything
No,
you do means nothing.
Oh, you
No,
can do it
Eric.
private, you know.
Answer is no.
doing great, just grinding to get to the grind. Ooh, we had... Well, no, we're definitely not. Yeah. It's, that we're going to be getting legendary drills, we're going to be getting legendary rippers, legendary chainsaws, and legendary auto axes, obviously. But everything else, no.
Yeah, I can't imagine a protest sign being legendary. It would be on the top of their to-do list.
I will have every single melee weapon.
I don't quite understand why they don't just enable legendary for every weapon that currently doesn't have it. Because what's the fucking deal?
Right.
I mean, it makes no sense. It's literally just, what does it take away from the game? Nothing. What does it add to the game? Everything.
For sure.
It's
Cost
just
them
silly.
nothing, and yeah. All right, what was the atomic shop today? Anything good?
Basic repair kit.
I mean, I like
a croquet mallet skin. Oh, I don't have that one. I'm gonna get that.
Wait a minute, croquet mallet skin.
Which one is that?
It's purple and white. Yeah, it's on the last page. It's right next to the free repair kit for me.
Yeah, I'm on the
let's see.
world full garbage shit. So
The
300.
What is that for? Is that for the super sledge, or is it just regular sledgehammer? I'll actually get
I don't
that.
know what it's for.
It's just regular sledgehammer.
Regular sledgehammer, yeah. But for 300 atoms, it could be fun.
It will never be fun, Wiggle.
Yes, come on.
It could be fun. Fun is a state of mind. Oh, we need a Meyer event. Was there? Let's see here.
That's not a bad skin, actually.
I also have a co-pilot tonight for the next little while.
Woof.
He's sleeping. He's currently sleeping. Yes. He goes meow. Totally does not go woof.
Can I get in that world?
What world?
Your world.
You know, I vaguely remember saying somebody they're definitely not playing Fallout 76.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Well, if I'm sitting here and talking to you guys, and I might as well just stand on top of a tent and loot some legendaries.
Brian, there is nothing unique about the Invader. It's a dildo. I mean, that's... It's not even a joke. It is literally a fucking dildo. That's why it's called the Invader. Bethesda knew exactly what they were doing when they made it.
Yep, they look through adult toys catalogs when they come up with the names for their unique weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Catalog, like there's such a thing anymore.
Been waiting for your stream all week. Glad to see you again. Oh, well, glad you're enjoying it, Eric. Glad you're enjoying it. We've got a full week of content coming up. So I've got videos scheduled until Tuesday as well, so...
Wow.
Well, see, I've got videos technically scheduled until like the 20th or something, but, you know, Tuesday before the videos take a break for a day or two.
Right? It's good when they take a break.
It's not.
Leave them wanting more.
No, you can never leave them wanting more. They're all ravenous for YouTube algorithmic content. Look at Tachanka.
That's true. Well, if everyone was like Tachanka, this would be easy. Just record anything and watch it.
I think Tachanka just has a VR headset and just straps YouTube to his face and sits there all day.
24/7, just, yeah.
Either that or he's like Malcolm McDowell in A Clockwork Orange. Somebody's just sitting there pouring liquid into his eyes just to keep him from blinking. All whilst Wagner plays. Womp. You know, YouTube has like, you know, the music that YouTube essentially gives out for free, the non-copyrighted stuff. They have a literal version of that on there, and I put it onto a video for whatever I was doing, and it fucking got copyrighted for that music. It's like, this is literally But it's not only that. It's YouTube's literal non-copyrighted version of it.
That's funny. Or not.
So it's like, so I can't fucking use Flight of the Valkyries or Ride of the Valkyries or whatever. Even the YouTube one gets fucking copywritten by somebody.
That is interesting.
Yeah, it's really, really dodgy. Because it clearly illustrates that the algorithm and the copyright system on YouTube is broken as fuck. Hey Archive, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Actually, I'm more like the old people batteries from Futurama instead of nursing home at YouTube. That's the same thing. Well, it's the same thing as the VR headset. It's not the same thing as Malcolm McDowell in A Clockwork Orange. There's a dev dive earlier today. Nothing new announced though. When is ever anything new announced? I mean, a lot of the time, the things they announce are things that they've announced multiple times. They're just going, it's getting closer. It's almost here. We've nearly got it.
With the pit. I mean, the pit has been, like, the information dump has just been constant for months, so.
Derek, force a habit. Plus, I'd rather have a full clip than an empty clip. Yeah. Shoe
Called a
fly.
strategic reload.
Exactly. That's from me playing FPSs for the longest time. Yes, Archive, I am aware that the Queen has passed away. But to be fair, she was 96, so, you know, it's not exactly shocking news. We all knew it was coming. It's getting closer, sounds like my girlfriend. Wait, what? Why does that sound like your girlfriend? Or are you saying that's what your girlfriend says? It's getting closer. Because it's not actually your girlfriend, you're just, you know, living in somebody's walls. Just, all you hear is them just going. I miss the good old days of singing Club Tree Roads? Country Roads, I'm assuming. Oddly, that song's following me about. And I mean that in the literal sense in real life. I mean, the first week I moved into this new house, and the neighbours were doing karaoke outside, and they kept singing Country Roads. I'm literally sitting in the house. I walk outside into the garden because it was really good weather, and then all I hear is, West Virginia! I'm like, fuck. They found me. Just Bethesda's set up shop next to me. And then earlier today, or it might have been yesterday actually, I walked into the wife's office, and she was listening to the radio, and it just randomly came on the radio. It's a really odd song to be just randomly on the radio. Oh, ah, shit. I'm being shot in the face. Time to shoot things in the face. And the crotch. And the head. And the groin. Because you have to shoot the crotch twice.
At least.
So what was everybody thinking about the new scoreboard and whatnot? So far.
I actually like it. I actually think it's probably one of the better ones, personally.
Hard disagree.
Well,
Hard disagree. I'll go into more about that why later on, because I've got like the page loaded up, and there's a couple of bugaboos I've got with it in general.
Next character.
I mean, I went through a few of them during the video the other day, but it's not a good scoreboard when you actually look at it really closely.
Is the number one, like, what do we get at level 1 and what do we get at level 100? That's all that matters.
Level 100, you're not actually getting much.
It's
Level 100, you're getting less than you do in all the other scoreboards.
All right, so you don't get like a power armor skin or
Nope.
like a power armor.
Well, you do,
frame.
you do get a power armor skin, but you get a power armor skin that is a recolor of a skin that's already on the actual scoreboard. For a power armor set that you get during the scoreboard. The most interesting thing of the whole thing is a power armor set that you get from it, but they divide it into fucking, what is it, 4 or 5 pieces they divide it into?
I think it's 5 pieces, because I guess the helmet, you must just know the helmet, because I don't remember seeing the helmet on there. I could be mistaken.
No, I think it is.
So it's either 5 or 6 pieces, but because each leg and arm it's like a left leg, left arm, like they're separate pieces. But as far as that goes, like that's okay. I know people are upset that they have to wait to get it, but if you think about how long it's going to take you to get mods for it, it's, you know, like by the time you'll have that long before you have the mods. So.
Hey, country boy, welcome to the stream, man. How you getting on? No, there's like I've even got a video talking about Fallout First coming on Monday. And it goes into the scoreboard and everything as well in regards to that. It is not.
Because some of the good stuff is like the barrels, the rad barrels. It's like, oh, that's such a good one. I can't believe they hide that behind First. But yeah,
the rad barrels are. Oh well, the pile of rad barrels is.
That's really cool, right? Like, isn't that like? I mean, I think it's a really cool looking camp item. I think people are gonna want it, but the fact that it's a first only is like.
Well, the problem is there's only 3 Fallout First rewards on the scoreboard that are good.
Yeah.
There's
yeah,
only
most of them are
3.
just like perk card packs and stuff.
Yeah, well, who wants perk card packs? Like, don't get me wrong, if you want perk coins, fine. But it's that kind of way where it's like, here's 8 perk coins. Is it 8 perk coins? Here's perk coins.
Yeah, it's 8 perk coins. Yeah.
Here's 8 perk coins. You know what I'd rather they do? Just give me the 8 fucking perk coins.
Right.
Like, I'd rather every single card pack I get now was just free fucking... yeah.
There's random card. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that would make more sense just to do 8 perk coins rather than a perk card pack. But I guess perk card pack sounds more exciting or something.
But there's
like a present.
There is only one reason that you want perk card packs these days, and that's to get the animated perk card.
Oh.
But outside of that, there's like perk cards have no real use outside of perk coins.
True enough.
Hey Evernab, how are you getting on? Didn't see a choreboard, so no comment. I've barely logged in lately, to be honest. To be honest, yeah, I think a lot of people are the same. I've noticed it from
right before.
Well, yeah, I think it is when the updates come. When the update comes, we'll get a lot of people back and a lot of people doing stuff. But yeah, at the moment, the game feels dead. I mean, even making videos for it at the moment is really difficult because there's not a lot of people want to watch stuff involving Fallout because there's nothing that they're interested in until the new shit comes out. Unless it's like fucking drama. People are always interested in drama. I used to walk up to random players and literally yell the song and create tomfoolery. I used to break into players' camps, basically. Break into them and do what? Like, touch their shit. Not literal shit, I assume. Goddamn super mutants.
Heart of the Swamp. That is in the... Is that in the mire? That's what we need. It was
in the mire, yep.
Score.
It's Heart of the Swamp.
Yeah, that's what's crazy. So you have, for the weekly, you have to do the 5 region events, except for the region events are locked behind Fallout First. So that's cool.
Yeah.
They really
big move, you know.
They really shit the bed on that one because like every day in the Discord, every day people are reporting that as a bug. It's like, no, I think the bug is the fact that they didn't label the weekly event as a Fallout First weekly.
Oh right.
So,
I mean, the bug is that it's Bethesda.
Yeah.
It's just pure stupid, you know.
Everything they do is pure stupid.
I cannot deny that.
But yeah, we've got a chunk more people here. Don't forget to like the stream, comment, subscribe. How is everybody getting on? What is everybody up to this evening?
What's crack-a-lackin'?
Yes, that.
Lately, I find it a little bit scummish how they're acting. Like, remember how they hyped up the fusion core thing, the recharge?
Mm-hmm.
The 3-star right here. Yeah, and then you have to pay money, like actual money for it.
Yes, and now it's like one of those bundles that you can only see when
can't even use for atoms, which I think is I hate those bundles. It's like, really, I have a zillion atoms and I can't even use them.
Well, they eventually appear. They eventually appear in-game, but not right off the bat. Because the Brotherhood one, the Settler one, and the Raider one have all appeared in the Atomic Shop, but it took about a year before they actually appeared. So
But I don't think they were in the Atomic Shop for atoms. I think they were in the
Oh,
Atomic
no,
Shop
they were.
for like, money.
No,
Oh,
no,
they were?
They
Okay.
were. You can get them with atoms. So they'll start popping up again. You'll be able to get them for atoms. I'm currently beating the crap out of wolves, so I'm doing good. Real wolves or fictional wolves? Don't beat up real wolves. Or do. I mean, I don't know what you're doing.
A Boomba.
Warning, Turbo Tries has launched a nuke.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I'm watching a YouTuber stream who goes by the name of Dad Play Stuff. Not sure you've heard of him. Definitely haven't. 10 out of 10 would not rate.
Would never watch.
I remember that guy. He's a wank.
Risking waterborne disease. I don't care.
Oh, that's definitely baby's first nuke. Like, look at that. Like, what? That's awesome. Where are we supposed to
I'm
stand?
glad I'm on my power armor character.
All right. I'm glad I'm on my no armor character.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this shit?
Right?
You're meant to get irradiated and die.
And you can't go there early, that's for sure.
I mean, you can, you just won't survive.
Yeah, if you need the achievement for dying at a Fisher site, this is your chance.
You know what? I'm just I'm gonna put on my Chinese style suit. I'm gonna be
DPS, where do you see your channel in a few years? Honestly, I would like to hope I've managed to get away from Fallout 76. Realistically, I'd love to have a channel that I can just play whatever game that takes my fancy, you know, whatever flavor of the week is there, and just kind of go for that. Or, you know, play...
Hello Kitty Island.
I'm not playing Hello Kitty Island again.
Grafton Monster.
I'm not playing Grafton Monster again.
Desktop
But no,
girlfriend.
my kind of thoughts on it is...
Did you like that? Desktop girlfriend? That's funny.
My
It was
first...
only like $2.
My first thought about it is I kind of want to play Dune. Is it Dune Awakening?
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, that looks cool, but who knows when.
Like, that could be a year, could be two. Well, see, the thing is, because they've announced it, I feel like it's closer than... Like, it's closer than, like, Starfield. Yeah. No, it's closer than, like, fucking the next Fallout game. But I feel like it's further than, this year. I'm thinking that the next big game that I'd probably get into for the first while is maybe the new Diablo when it comes out. This is dependent on it not being ridiculously bad and monetized. But from what I've seen so far, it actually does look pretty fucking epic looking.
And that's this year, right? That's supposed to be like in the fall or winter, right?
No, I think it's the early next year.
Oh, okay.
So like January, February, March time.
No,
but
still soon, I guess.
it's still soonish, so I'm thinking Diablo will be a stopgap. But I'm thinking the Dune game. No, fuck Starfield. I think the Dune game is gonna be the thing I probably jump into like fucking balls deep. That's my genuine thought, because I love Dune as a series. So the idea of getting like an MMO Dune game just fucking right up my alley.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. I mean, that video looked really cool, so.
Well, I tend to wait 1 or 2 weeks once it's out, and then I'll play it.
I think that's a wise thing to do. A lot of things. Is there something wrong with the punching bag weight bench? I bought it from the Raiders, and it says I have to buy it from the Atomic Shop.
There's 2 different ones.
You just have to sit. There's 2 different. Well, I have no idea. It could be a case of
I've been in this man's shoes or this lady's.
Oh, right. There's an atomic. Right. So look for one that doesn't have an atom symbol beside it. Then, basically,
They could have like 2 that are almost the same, except for one's a different color.
link to the Dune game. Give me a second, Evernab. Where the fuck am I going? But yeah, the Dune game looks really good so far. I mean, it's cinematic. Well, I'm not entirely certain if it's all cinematic stuff we got. I think some of it was actually gameplay.
It looked like some of it was.
Yeah, so it looks pretty awesome. This thing is dying very quick.
That was quick.
We're also right beside Errol. Well, fake Errol. Let's see if he's there.
I actually ran into one the other day. That was fun. First time in a while.
There's mole miners and stuff, so I'm guessing fake Errol.
So
Oh no, he is here. He is
like
here. He is here.
Is he?
Yep.
Score! I got to loot and scrap and stuff though. Ah.
Go sit down, pal.
How are you even seeing me?
You can't see me. I'm not a real. I'm not a real boy.
Cover. Damn it! I need to put attention.
Wendigos.
Wendigos.
Isaac, go sit down.
I will murderize you if you don't sit down.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say that to the kids.
I thought you were talking.
All right,
to
where
the
are
dog.
you? Where's the window? Where's the?
It's on me.
He's in my hair. He's in my hair.
Ah.
The Wendigo colostomy bag.
Legacy weapon on stream. Script it. That'll teach him. Put it in the script machine.
I'm more curious as to what the roll on it was.
A two-shot explosive, 90% reduced Gatling plasma.
Really? Wow.
I was there.
It was Genkai that did it.
Were you the guy?
No, I did not give it to him. It was some other guys. They were really friendly. I didn't know them. I added them as friends as well. High levels like 3.2k, 2.7k.
Yeah, no one ever gives me free legacy shit.
Oh, you know, like you have some legacies and you have some.
I have one
Here,
legacy.
I am. Bucket is right in the process of transitioning gear as well, so he's trying to farm unyielding. We're trying to help him.
The best thing to do is buy like shitty unyielding armor, to be fair, and kind of go from there.
I think if I open up the bank,
I mean, realistically, most unyielding builds don't require anything other than, you know, unyielding. 1 stars would do in a lot of cases.
yeah, and if you feel squishy, you go for Cavalier or what's the other one? Sentinel.
Sentinel, yeah.
Evernap, I'm fairly certain the trailer does include actual gameplay. Like, when he's walking through the desert, that is actual gameplay. Sit down. Go sit down. You come in and disturb me again, you're not getting any cake tomorrow.
Oh shit.
He's a wee turd. He's literally been a pill since he got home.
Everybody's getting feared.
Because his Power Rangers program's finished, and there's nothing else Power Rangers for him to watch, but he's complaining about it. He's literally watched every series of Power Rangers I can find. But yeah, why are you asking about Isaac Newton, Tachanka? Oh, I'm down.
Press the button, yeah, on my way. I need to wait until this shit is gone.
Oh, I'm about to get... Oh, never mind, I didn't get feared.
I didn't. Aha,
Right. Do I have... Ah, there we go.
Oh, stuck on the landscape.
Stepdad.
Yeah, it's a pretty shit place to fight a Colossus.
Oh, it's awful. Yeah, I was able to draw out the one I played the other day, but sometimes they won't. Sometimes they just don't want to budge.
He definitely is a hard-on for me. He keeps hawking a loogie at me.
Everybody else is like a stealth build here, except this level 77 with a 50 cal.
Yeah, where did that legacy fucker go?
I'm
Right.
kind of forced to use Chinese stealth arm.
When it's called Chinese stealth armor, it sounds like some knockoff stealth armor.
Yeah, yeah.
I only buy American.
I wouldn't buy that either. Do you want it to break?
American stealth armor.
American stealth armor. It is neither stealth nor armor.
Yeah. Just all of the tissue boxes taped together.
He literally just kicked me in the face and killed me.
Obviously, he didn't like you insulting America.
Yeah, how dare you?
He was like, "Yeehaw, Billy Bob, Joe Bobby Shabadoo."
I can spawn here if you're lucky.
Oh no, Wiggle's got a tent down, so that spawned me.
Yeah, it's just random. It's always in this forest, or it happens, or it does not.
Nope. I fucking got kicked in the face again. Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. Where are you?
I'm the
Nice.
one that's screaming.
I killed the thing.
Got him.
Yay!
Oh, Overeater. I got a 3-star. Overeaters.
Odor
T45
eaters.
Something or other.
You got odor eaters from him.
Fire resistance and sentinel.
I'm
It's
not
actually
getting
not
lucky
terrible.
with legendaries today. I've been mainly getting like 2 stars and 1 stars.
I need a better tent than this one though.
Bubba, I don't need a death counter. I'm not getting a death counter. That's way too much effort on my part. And
Filling it in every
it's
time.
very much.
Very much.
They heard. You guys didn't hear, but they heard.
Let's see. This is another. Oh, that's a bad tent too. I want a good tent, not a bad tent.
So again, nobody said anything about my transition yet. How does it look? I mean, does it look good? Are you guys impressed with it? Is it boring? Is it shit? Would you kill me for it?
It's. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know what?
Maybe I'm too old to. Yeah, I don't know.
I will cut you. And yes, you are too old. I mean, I'm fairly certain that you'll be following Lizzie soon.
You're talking about the cartoons that are in between your transitions. Is that what you mean?
Yes.
See, I like that one. The one that just did the.
It goes
That had your
swoosh.
logo. Yeah, that had your logo and the swoosh. I like that.
Yes.
The cartoon things that pop up in between, not so much.
What cartoon
Yep.
things?
Oh, I don't know. I looked up and I saw like those cartoons in the middle in a little square box.
Oh, that was a GIF.
Oh, was it? Okay.
That was a GIF that played earlier, but the swoosh, that's what I was talking
The
about.
swoosh I like. Yeah, the swoosh, the diagonal swoosh, and then your logo. I think that looks awesome.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I made that
Yeah.
today.
All right. Good job.
Nice. Didn't know you were transitioning. I'm transitioning into a fucking like Mirelurk.
He's saving up. He needs more super chat so he can afford the rest.
Yeah,
of the surgery.
I need more super chats and fucking super stickers until
It's
I can
expensive to get your thing cut off.
until I can convert my entire body into a crab.
Those woman parts are not cheap.
Says you. Have you ever had a woman?
Hey, I have a air pump. I can inflate one.
I've got a link for you.
Those life size. I mean, the ones that are lifelike, they're not cheap.
You know, you could go to somebody's OnlyFans and he could present some dolls to you.
Right? The unboxing.
The unboxing of the
It's not happening.
Woman in a box.
Woman in a box. My brain literally went to the song "Dick in a Box," but you know.
Of course it did. I'm shocked.
right away.
I have a nocturnal T51 with weapon weight. If anyone's interested.
You are nocturnal.
That's true with weapon weight.
With weapon weight, okay.
Right.
All you need to do to turn into a crab is eat too much crab. I don't think that's how crabs work.
You're thinking of vampires. Like that's.
Wait, when do you eat vampires?
You know.
Anybody else?
Sometimes it gets crazy on the weekends.
Like I'm genuinely worried because Wiggle thinks you eat vampires to become a vampire.
That's right.
It's just,
Doesn't
that's totally not how Dracula
That's
went.
how they work.
That's
No,
totally
you don't
not
have
how
like
Dracula went.
Like a vampire sandwich? No, doesn't
I
work
don't
that
know
way.
what movie you watched, but yeah,
It's
we're
just-
watching Dracula together. Your version, eh?
just wiggle fucking stoned out his box watching Dracula going, so did he a vampire?
He ate the vampire and he became a vampire.
That's how it works. No. See, that's why I come here. It's educational.
I'm learning something every day.
Every day I learn stuff. Vampires are not. They're not a snack.
I mean, no one said that they're not a snack and or edible, but that's just not how you become one.
Oh, all right. Well, see, I don't know.
What about One Punch Man?
What about Saitama, our greatest sensei?
Our baldest sensei?
One punch! That's how it worked in Twilight, yeah.
Greatest love story ever told, apparently.
Let me just eat this vampire.
I never saw that.
And
in those
I
movies.
distinctly avoided it.
Same. I figured I'm not a teenage girl, so why would I care?
Why would I want to watch something that's basically sparkly? Vampires don't sparkle. They're meant to be brutal, horrific fucking creatures.
Right.
What they've tried to do is combine vampires with unicorns, and I'm not all about that.
Hello Kitty vampires.
But that's pretty much fucking it, isn't it? And while I'm doing that, I'll pin that comment that Bubba just left.
How did
Because-
I not get? Okay, that makes no sense.
If you travel to me right now, you might get a another mole miner with many stars.
Oh, then I...
Oh, all right.
I'm
I'll
killing
travel
his
to you.
friends.
I'll travel to you.
Yeah, I was totally not just buying script from some random guy.
Random.
No, random.
Oh, that is a good
Okay.
point. A guy did eat too much crab in One Punch Man and become a crab.
Oh yeah, that's true, yeah.
That definitely makes sense. What 10 out of 10 would crab again? No, to be fair, he was a crab with
All right, I got him.
like human legs and underpants on. And I don't want to turn into one of those crabs.
Vampire's Bowie knife.
Hey, more vampire?
You should eat it. You become a
And
vampire.
I'll become a Bowie knife.
But that or a vampire Bowie knife.
Definitely a vampire Bowie.
Bleh! Wiggle coming out of the fucking a dark castle.
Oh,
Hey,
I remember
Gumnut.
that game. Dark
Good
Castle.
morning, cubbies of the... What the fuck, Gumnut? Cubbies of the world?
Good morning, cubbies of the world.
What the...
Hello
These are
there.
the world.
The fuck does that even mean?
Do you really want to know that?
So unicorns ate vampires, they become a univamp?
They become Twilight,
Or
right?
a vampicorn. Or they become like... Yeah,
Vampicorn.
or the things from Twilight.
A vampicorn, I like that.
I've
Power
come
attack
to suck your
damage.
glitter! Bleh!
Oops.
You metal mohawked motherfucker.
Does somebody have 2 1-star weapons? I'll give you a 2-star weapon.
Yeah, I don't even know if I have... Because I tend to script everything so quickly.
Yeah.
I don't think I do. I think all the stuff I've picked up recently has been 2 stars.
Wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
Let me
wiggle.
check. I'm selling, and then I'll see.
Here and no rush.
I just noticed I'm script out on
after,
the server.
after encrypted.
Yeah, I was about to say I might get a 1-star.
You
Dinosaur
might.
eats a vampire, a vampasaur. It depends on what type of
Goodness,
dinosaur,
I guess I can't
surely.
sell that.
Could be a triceravamp. Or a velocivampar.
A Vampitops.
A vampitops.
A Vampirex.
Mm-hmm. Or a Tyrannosaurus vamp, which sounds like it's just doing like dances as it goes around trying
Right.
to kill people.
It's vamping.
Vamp!
Na 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 vampire.
Best dinosaur, 100% Dilophosaurus. If you don't know what a Dilophosaurus is, well, you're missing out. Google it. Best dinosaur.
That's the. It's from Jurassic Park, the spitting one, right? From the car scene.
Yeah, it's Catherine. Just... Twatosaurus. I mean, if Todd became a vampire, it'd be the Twerkosaurus. It's what's cured? What happens if a vampire eats... Oh, if a vampire eats a vampire. Well, that's like dividing by zero, and basically the universe just collapses into itself. I still can't get over this, like, wolf talking here. It's like, it means you're full of juice. Every time it gets me, it's just, you're full of juice. Like, that's not what it's like.
Drain that juice.
This stream is already 10 out of 10 entertainment. What, because we've just asked about what happens when you eat a vampire? I mean, it's these philosophical questions we all need to know.
Yes.
It's one, yeah, it's been asked since the beginning of time.
Just
It's very important.
What happens if a
when if I eat a vampire?
Yeah, what happens if a human just bites a vampire and the vampire survives?
Does he turn into a human?
You make it sound like when a human bites you. Fucking disease, and they're like, ah!
To be fair, when a human bites another human, the inevitable thing is serious infection.
Yes.
Like, if I'd rather get bitten by a dog than a person, because if a person bites you, you're 100% gonna have to go. Like, if they break the skin, you need to go to the hospital.
Yes, definitely.
Human mouths are disgusting.
Disgusting. Yeah, you're actually right. Yeah.
There's no such thing as a Cubiosaurus.
Cubiosaurus.
Bubasaurus.
Come here, dude. Come over here. It's right here.
I mean, I think we'd all be interested in the Wigglesaurus.
Yeah, you'd be fucking wiggling his ass off.
It's literally got 2 butt cheeks,
No?
but
Yes?
not
Is
2
he there
butt
for
cheeks,
him?
4
Yeah,
ass
it was there for
cheeks.
me. I guess we'll find.
I can see it, but it's got nothing on it because I think I was too far away because I didn't expect it to insta die.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I hit it, so you should have loot. So
No, there's no loot.
that's weird. Oh well.
I blame. Let's see, who can I blame tonight?
Oh.
Bubba, because she's not here.
Easy. Now I'm going to need those.
Yeah, but it's not her fault. Blame Bubba's boss.
I mean, I can blame Bubba for not killing her boss.
Well, then Bubba wouldn't be here because she'd be in prison. So
No. Yeah, she
Either
blames it on her ex-husband.
oh, there you go.
Where's those 1 stars, sir?
Blame it on the rain. What are you looking for? 1-star what?
Weapons.
Armor?
2 1-star weapons. And I
Or
got-
technically a
Weapons.
1-star power armor piece would work.
yes, 1-star power armor piece would work as well.
I don't have that. But I do have.
Herpes.
Oh, this will be perfect. All right, Genkai, I'm giving you 2 fists.
One at a time or both at the same time?
Both at the same time.
I'll give you a Buzzblade deck, so there you go.
All right.
I totally didn't realize that Genkai's cheeks could spread that wide.
Jesus Christ.
Saddle up, boy. I've got 2 fists for
I
you.
got 2 fists for you.
We're going elbow deep.
Oh,
Wait,
Mama's
did you-
replying. Watch out.
You better watch out. You better not cry. Waggle's coming with 2 fists, and I'm telling you why.
You will
Why?
cry tonight.
Oh yeah, there will be tears and
There will
blood
be tears. That'd be a good tagline. There will be tears.
and tears.
Tears for the tears.
Oh my lord.
Sponsored by Fisto. I am already Satan. Feisty McWiggle.
Fisty?
Wiggle fighting round the world. Sponsored by Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe, yeah.
They call me the Penetrator.
Who calls you that?
I don't know. Anyone who takes 2 fists.
Well, Genkai does now.
Mr. Wiggle, can you hold something for me, please?
Sure.
No, Bubba, I have not been drinking. I have not drank since the last time I drank.
I'll be
Which-
back.
Since that last sip.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a lot of...
Yeah, I need to do caps on my other character, and this is like for the
Gotcha.
whole week, so...
All right.
Honestly, Bubba, I think I'm at a point where I'm beyond tired to the point where I'm actually slightly delirious. Womp womp womp. The irony is I just found a 1-star power armor piece that you could have had.
Coulda, shoulda...
Woulda?
Well, I need another 300 script for this character, so eviction notice. Let's go, please.
You don't see eviction notice.
Yeah.
You know what happens when you see eviction notice?
Yeah, I can finally get script.
No, you get evicted from your apartment and or house. Landlord shows up. You know that fucking mission implies that the settlers own the land that's there when they don't own shit. It's like, oh, we're evicting the super mutants. No, you're hostilely taking their house.
Yeah, yeah.
You fucking bastards.
They're just calling it an eviction.
I wish you could actually take the super mutant side on that.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. I also need to craft ammo for this character.
The 1-star was for Genkai's butt.
What are we dropping? Oh, it was the, that one.
The serum.
Yeah.
And then I need to go craft some
Are
ammo.
you going to
later.
bed?
Yeah, that's. I watched some ninjas.
You're watching the ninjas.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, right.
Let's see.
Bye, Daddy.
I need
Bye-bye.
a mod
You
a
have fun.
piece of
Oh,
armor.
you have fun sleeping. Love you. You want to say night-night to everybody?
Night night.
Right.
Night night.
They said night-night. He's
Watch
cute.
more part.
Yeah, you can watch it tomorrow. Okay. Have fun. Yep, I earwormed you.
You did. I'm like, why is that in my head?
Is that not the American way, though? I mean, might be. Bob has to go in for the fuckery.
All right.
America.
America.
Where is
my
old
nose itchy.
Timothy?
Jimothy?
Timmy, where's Timmy?
Jimothy. Wiggle, I've got a vampire lead pipe. Do you want to eat that as well? It's made of delicious, delicious lead.
Will it make me turn into a pipe?
It'll make you turn into a vampire and or a paint can.
That'd be kind of cool. I eat that, and then every time enemies attack me, I heal.
You eat that and then you slowly die from lead
Like the
poisoning.
Right.
Mmm, sweet, delicious lead.
Vampirism is as you gain it, but you lose life expectancy. What is that? So I don't want to do that. I need to build a floor or a wall. I guess I'll go find a camp. Or,
Well, I mean, I don't think you're going to be able to build a floor or a wall anywhere else, so yes. Yes, you do.
a workshop. A workshop is what I meant. Future streamers of tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm assuming he meant my son. And
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Not
he
me.
he might get to stream. Well, you stream now.
Well, yeah. Tomorrow, though, I'm a future streamer of tomorrow.
Well, you're streaming tomorrow. You're not a future streamer of tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, the dog just farted and it's awful.
Thank you for the information.
Well, I mean, I think that its awful part is implied. I don't. The
No,
dog just
it's-
farted, and it was delightful.
It's really awful.
So yes,
I mean,
sure,
have you
we
never
go.
had those moments where somebody's farted and you've went, "Do you smell popcorn?"
No.
I've had plenty of those moments.
Right?
Something
I'm
wrong with
I'm
that.
constantly saying that to my kids. Do you smell popcorn? And they go,
Smell popcorn.
you see them taking a big sniff, and it's like,
Fucking bastards of kids.
and that's why my kids have anosmia. I don't know if you're silent because you're going, what the fuck is anosmia?
I was
What?
zoning out. I was literally...
Yeah, same. I'm in the zone.
You're
Takes
in the
a lot
zone.
of concentration to capture workshop.
It takes
lot of
it takes a lot of
brain power.
concentration to play Fallout 76.
It does.
I totally can't, stare at the other screen while shooting things.
Nope. It's hard.
No. I need script.
It's hard to do.
And I need ammo.
God, these Assaultron patrollers won't let me kill them during the event.
Those rat bastards.
Exactly. Why am I allowed to actually deal fictional damage to them and get them to attack me if I can't murder them? I should be allowed to murder them.
You should be able to join revolt against the Enclave.
Not against the Enclave, just the random robots that they burden me with. A legendary effect that causes a lot of damage while it drains your health would be interesting. It would, if you made it basically do that, but it was a
Crazy damage.
bloodied damage, if not more, then yeah, that would be a viable weapon set. Like I would
Would be interesting.
totally enjoy that.
Yeah, that'd be
I
really
would-
interesting.
I would kill myself to do others damage, yes.
Because you could just simply call it like life drain.
I remember Borderlands 2 where you had a specific melee build and you had a 10% chance, like you had a big massive two-handed axe and you had a 10% chance to hit yourself in the face. It's fucking amazing.
I think you'll find that chance was a lot higher if it was me in real life.
Oh yeah.
I farted and grew 2 inches. Wait, what?
That's a
Yeah,
good fart.
I mean, did it like unpop your spine or something?
So you do like 150% of normal damage, but every hit drains your health.
Yes.
You can hold 5k bullion, right?
Yes.
Yes.
No. 10.
Did they go up again?
I don't know. That's what it is. It's 10. It's 5k legendary script. It's 10k bullion.
Oh, okay.
10k bullion cubes.
Exactly. You can have. That's a lot of bullion cubes.
God
All-
damn, that's a
all-
lot of soup.
You put them in
All
your
the
shower.
soup all the soup you can make.
You put them in the shower, yeah.
It's double soup weekend in Fallout 76.
Yeah. It's a soup weekend instead of meat week.
Mmm.
Right. It
Soup.
is a Minerva sale, so we can all go there. We don't need modules.
You said Minerva sale, but I don't think you meant that.
You are correct. Build a wall. Oh, decoration. Okay. I'm over here building floors.
Me
I mean, you-
read, yes, I have brain.
It's just wiggle going around. I often decorate my house with floors.
Oh, the walls. So floor decor. Yeah, floors are a floor decoration. All right, we can do this.
I found a
Fallout's
vampiric-
hard.
I found a vampiric bucket.
A vampiric bucket.
Yeah, it's a normal bucket, but he's running past me.
It's just filled with blood.
He looks like a vampire.
All right.
He looks like a
Very
vampire,
okay.
so he looks like a sparkly unicorn then.
Blood eagles. Oh, we're doing. Oh, wait. I want to do that.
Blurred eagles.
Always vigilant.
I mean, I honestly feel like the Blood Eagles don't get the reference of their own name. Like, it genuinely upsets me that not one of them has Blood Eagled anybody.
I understand. I would have automatically thought about like Vikings as well.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm certain that's what the reference is, but I've not yet once seen anybody being Blood Eagled, like, in their camps.
True.
I don't even know what that is. I don't get the reference.
It's a form of, like, basically
Yeah.
torture slash execution.
Oh yeah, it's
Ah.
definitely torture slash execution. There's no better way to explain.
I mean, they definitely die is the point, but
Oh,
they
yeah.
definitely don't die quick.
No, that's the idea behind it. Like, it's not something that you can really explain to somebody on stream.
Googling
It's
it is the best way to
Yeah.
describe it.
Make sure you have a tough stomach when you Google this. Just a friendly warning.
Yeah, it's not like anything dirty, but it is pretty gruesome and horrific. It's like basically medieval form of torture slash murder that Vikings did to people. And Vikings weren't known for being gentle fuckers. Honestly, Eric, it's worse. It's
like
worse.
A crucifixion, but worse, yeah. It's very
Bloody.
yeah.
Not something for like your next birthday party, then? No.
No, it's not. It's not something that I will do for my kids' birthday parties.
Oh no.
And today we will do the Blood Eagle. Bring out the ritual sacrifice.
Blood eagle, blood eagle. That weird kid wondering why he got invited to the party, found out in the worst way possible.
You're gonna have a good day today, sport.
Oh, I don't think it would get my channel demonetized. I think showing it would, but explaining it probably wouldn't.
It's not something you. Yeah.
It's not something I bring up on screen, but yeah, it's hard. It's hard to describe unless you've physically seen it as well.
Yep.
And unless you're physically looking at it.
It's yeah.
Cauterizing. It's what?
The
doesn't make any
the door
sense.
just randomly opened and it was the cat. And then the cat saw the dog and went, I've made a grave error.
Yeah, that's not a pleasant sight. These Vikings.
Honestly, some of the shit I've seen on YouTube that doesn't get demonetized or even age restricted is strange. I mean, there was that lassie on Twitch who literally got fucking plowed on stream and she got banned for 7 days and that was it. Like, live on stream, she got her back blown out and 7 days was all the ban she got.
Wow.
Yeah.
Probably got a lot of views.
Yeah. Well, from what I've heard, her average amount of viewers was like 15, 20 before it.
Wow.
And
That's
after it,
pretty
it
good.
went up to over 800.
That's definitely worth getting banned for a week. You get a week off and then you're...
It sets a terrifying precedent because what's to
Right.
stop so many other random lassies doing that and then not getting banned and then basically then coming back with, quadruple the amount of fucking subscribers and support
coming
and all.
back? Is that what you said?
Coming on her back. As long as you don't go against the establishment, she's doing okay now. Fucking hell. Hey Velo, how are you getting on, man? Making the work day a easy one. I mean, I hope I do. My work day yesterday was awful. Absolutely awful. I honestly felt like I'd done a fucking few rounds with Muhammad Ali after like an hour of my shift. Then I had to spend over 7 hours during it. I was like a fucking corpse by the end of it. Hey, Wolf Lord. Maybe she got a lot more paid subs. Honestly, Wolf Lord, I'm fucking certain she did. Like, it's not something that I would recommend anybody does, but Twitch certainly is making it seem like it's a viable option for people. It's just a strange thing, especially when it's like their number one rule is like
No sex.
Well, exactly. It's like it literally they've banned people for having 2 revealing outfits before, but apparently banging on stream is fine. It's like the most absurd double standard ever, and they've opened themselves to a lot of strange shit that's going to happen now because you know what people are like. You give them an inch and they take 6. right in the
It sounds
back.
like she took all of the inches. Yeah.
She took all of the inches. Yeah. Poor girl.
Hey Zane, welcome to the stream. Hello Lauren, how are you getting on? The internet is a terrible place. Reminds me of the Futurama episode where they go to the internet. Yes, yes, very much. YouTube does get real high off YouTubers pushing for more paid subs so they can get their cut. Oh yeah, 100%. Like YouTube wants 100% wants you guys to become members of channels, and the more members I have, I do notice that my channel gets recommended more. Like as
sense.
I lose members, I'm fairly certain I lose views as well. So the more members I have, the better. But you know, you can't force people to do stuff like that. If people want to become a member of your channel, that is very much all down to them, because there's no point paying for content that you don't think's worth it. Let's see. So, I mean, I'm all about, like, people want to support channels and things like that. It's a tough gig out here. And if you want to make it what's the word? If you want to make it professionally, you do kind of need to rely on other people in the beginning. It's the problem with, like, YouTube. The monetization aspects of it are very annoying.
Steep.
Yeah.
Well, that's steep just to get there. I had no idea, and I'm like, holy shit. That's
Hey, Mine
that's
Quad.
a big hill to climb just to even get there.
I wish I had 6 inches to give. Fuck's sake, Minequad. Fuck's sake. You'll get there one day. Let's see. Do it twice. Do it twice, fuck's sake. What kind of tacos do you have, Tachanka? What flavour of taco? Oh shit, I've fucking fallen and I can't get up. Yes, fish tacos. Hey Peggy, how you getting on? And no, we don't want to see you having sex, so don't get I'm not gonna do that on stream. No one wants to see a fat guy on stream. I mean, you guys barely cope with what you see already. 45 likes, 45 watching, 22 likes. Yes. Yeah. If you guys were interested in liking the stream, don't forget to like it. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. It really helps me out. And there's all the other relevant links down below. And there's also Discord
like the stream,
pinned.
Do a dislike, because that helps too.
Oh yeah, fucking dislike it if you dislike it. It doesn't help as much as the like, but you know, all that shit. Any interactivity is the best.
Dislikes still baffle me, but what do I know?
But the thing is it's basically the video has made people annoyed enough to dislike. Like, let's put it this way: if you're watching a video you do not like, how often do you just click off it? You don't like. You're like, fucking it. I don't care.
Like I
but
always do.
If you watch a video that somebody says something that's immediately pissed you off, dislike.
Right. I've never disliked on a video. I just either like it or I don't. Like I don't know.
Do you have a muck? I'm not doing fucking mukbang. That is just ugh.
I don't know. Oh, that's food, right?
That's,
like, that's
just fucking eating.
Yeah, that's not my thing.
It's just, oh no. Like, even the thought of watching that shit grosses me out. Like, literally watching some fatty eat, just ugh.
I don't like watching people eat just in general, so I definitely wouldn't tune into YouTube for that.
What does the S in DPS stand for? You know what it stands for. It's literally the fucking channel name.
Stands for stud. Double penetration stud.
Double PP stud.
Double PP. Double PP. So why not? No, mukbang is just awful. Awful. And I know it's actually really popular. And, you know, if you want to watch that, that's absolutely fine. But no, it's never going to happen. I mean,
It'll be
I'm
right after your unboxing video.
I plus quite typically people that do stuff like that go from, you know, a relatively reasonable weight to being morbidly obese. And you don't want to be anything that is described as morbid.
Oh,
Ever.
Can we do daily ops?
We can, but
I can. I'm doing Project Beanstalk, so when it's over, I'm good.
I'm at guided meditation at the moment.
Project Beanstalk. Like,
See, ASMR I can totally understand to a certain degree because there is some noises that are just fun. Like the noise of like when you've got a ruler on a desk and you flip it and it goes or like when you take something along like a comb and it makes that noise. Like I can understand the ASMR in a certain aspect, but mukbang.
Just not whispering. Not whispering. Oh,
Just
ugh.
whispering into the mic. I'm telling
that
please.
it makes my skin crawl.
I'm
Makes
leaving.
Yes.
There's one thing I would hate. With
That would get me to unsubscribe to a channel in a heartbeat.
I don't-
constant whispering.
But see, the thing is, I don't get why whispering is considered it.
I don't know. I mean, it's just one of those sounds. Some people like that. I'm not.
'Cause
Hey,
it-
bong.
Like if it was like Foley kind of stuff, I'd be more interested in that because I think Foley artist stuff is pretty cool.
Holy, what is that?
That's the stuff they use for movies to make sound effects.
Oh, okay, okay. So if it was like, yeah, but then that's like cool. I don't know. I think the whole idea is that it's like soothing or something. I
Bon.
mean, I don't get it. Like ASMR, just it's over my head. But yeah, I think it has to do with like soothing or something like that.
Gumnut, only if you're wearing cardboard.
Right. If you wear a box,
If you wear a box, it's unboxing. If you're not wearing a box, because if you open a fucking bag, it's not unboxing, it's unbacking.
what if you're wearing boxers? Would that be unboxing or is that
Ooh,
unboxing?
that's a good one, maybe.
Right.
Thank you for the
yeah,
sub, Mine Quad. Welcome to the channel.
That's for his OnlyFans Ultra Premium members.
Yeah.
and if you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Yeah.
It basically requires your firstborn child. And at least a kidney.
No money.
We're making a sweatshop of other people's children for the Dad Plays Stuff merch. Diddy Mow! You print
Logo's
t-shirts.
crooked. That's Docky. You're not going to get your dollar today.
They can eventually get promoted to video editing.
Only if they're really, really good.
Right.
Then they get to live in the real house.
They gotta be a mod in the chat. Retake Gorge Junkyard. I do not want it.
Well, maybe
Especially
maybe you
Liberators.
should.
Nope, they gotta keep. Liberators gotta keep it.
Well, they're liberating it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let
The
them.
evil war wiggles.
He's getting the world wiggles from Liberators for definite.
All right, so my event's done, and yours is too. Looks like.
Yep.
Yes. No?
I'm
All
jumping into DAPS.
right. I'm good for DOPS anytime.
DAPS.
Member for 4 months. Do a body painting stream. Oh, please. Whose body? Well, as long as it's some other body that he's.
Yeah, whose body am I painting archive? Who like genuinely? I'm not painting my body. I mean, I like as much as painting bodies on stream would be a thing in a lot of cases. With mine's, it's more like painting a Picasso. It's like you're looking at it going, that doesn't look human. The fuck
That's not
is
where
that?
That's not where things go. Let's see. Oh, you've already started. All right, I'll get there eventually.
I'm a running. Oh fucking hell! I just
Running
came
and
like I came
running
round
and
a corner
running, yeah.
and they're flaming me. They're freezing me while flaming me, and I couldn't see a fucking thing. Like I've ran into like every single fucking enemy on the map currently. It looks like
Right.
they got me. They
And
got
then
me
they
with
got
the war
you.
wiggles. Just get a mannequin. I mean, I could also just get a dead body. It's
Oh,
like
they're dropping poison. Okay, that's super awesome.
Yeah,
they're dropping poison. They're freezing me, and they were being douchebags.
Oh, we have the. Okay, yeah, we have the double mutations because the devs somehow think we'll enjoy that. Okay.
Yeah, almost.
I can't think of a combination of double mutations I enjoy.
No. How about they suck and they can go fuck themselves? Like that combination.
I mean, my favorite one is the faster movement speed one, combined with the you need to kill them with melee.
You need to kill them with melee and they explode.
No, you
How
need
about
to
that
kill.
one?
You need to kill them with melee.
Oh, you can catch them, yeah.
And it's the decryption of. Well, actually, what one's this? This is up like
I
decryption. So decryption, so they fucking rush you, beat the shit out of you, and then kill
and then
you.
run away. Well, I think when they have the heals in proximity with the resilient, like that's a pretty rough combination too, because you like shoot them, then you run up and they've healed, and then you gotta shoot them again so you can bash them.
I mean, the daily ops is just it's not
ill-conceived. It's an
not
ill-conceived
fun.
idea or ill-conceived execution.
The problem is we'll probably be saying the same thing about expeditions in a couple of months.
Probably, but at
This
least
was better
it's-
in theory.
right. Although to be
I mean-
fair, I was never excited about it, so it cannot disappoint me. There's no way I can be
Hey,
disappointed.
Mr.
by
Free.
Expeditions.
Oh, you fucking underestimate
Free.
Todd's power.
Hold my beer. Is that?
Todd doesn't like even hold my beer. He's like hold my thong. Bomb,
Right, hold
bomb,
hold
bomb,
this,
bomb.
bomb.
Just fucking, it just works.
Super fast poison. Yeah. It's like just resilient is just it matches so badly with just quite a few things.
Resilient
this,
matches
actually,
badly
even-
because most people don't have a fucking melee weapon.
Right. Well, and unless you're melee, you're probably not, even if you have one. Like I have one, but I'm not going to kill anything with it.
I think a lot of people are going to start carrying around rippers. Or like flamethrowers. Not flamethrowers, chainsaws. With
Chainsaws,
flames.
yeah. The 90 reduced weight chainsaw. I mean, it requires no ammo, and yeah, that'd be great.
Bomb, bomb.
They took all my AP. Thieves.
That sounds like it's a you problem. It also sounds
It
like a
is.
fucking like a B movie. They took my AP from
I am
space.
Poison popsicle, please let me run.
That's the worst. You're like dying of poison, and you can't stim because you can't move fast enough to heal.
Oh, here I am.
We all are Mind Quad. Minerva is the best thing they've added to the game in a long while.
It's just so bad.
Because if she did, like, don't get me wrong, Minerva has the problem of, like, there's no longer anything on her that's worth buying, but she was a smart idea and still will be for when eventually other shit ends up on her inventory.
Right. I still don't think the what is it? The Arctic Marine armor, which was added like a year ago. I don't think she has those plans. Honestly. Which is like really? I mean, that's been because that's the last new thing that's
Like,
was added to daily ops.
99.9999999999999% sure she had them recently.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's possible.
And I did a video on it, so I'm like, oh, I'm
okay.
certain. I'm certain. And I
Yeah.
made the comment of, I don't know who's really going to want that. I would recommend just waiting and getting it from the actual daily ops. Like, I'm almost verbatim what I said.
Okay, that makes sense. I'll believe you then. Since it's not something I've been looking for, but I'm just like I don't remember seeing it.
Oh yeah, I love melee. Apparently you're quiet again, Genkai.
He hasn't been talking.
I think he meant when he was talking.
Oh.
I mean, if he said Genkai's quiet when he wasn't talking, then that's the real problem. And the real question is Mr. Free hearing Genkai in his head, just whispering. Maybe Genkai's round at Mr. Free's giving him ASMR.
He's in the walls.
He's just whispering behind the walls at Mr. Free.
Yeah, Genkai's in the walls. There's a lot of enemies here.
Good, I need a lot of ammo.
They're freezing me.
That's a you thing.
You're freezing me apart, Lisa.
What am I doing? Oh, we have to kill them. I brain froze. I just came in this area and was like, what am I supposed to do?
Your brain froze, your body froze, poison, all that.
No, I was still moving. I just, didn't know what I was moving, what the purpose was.
I mean, isn't that the purpose of wiggling?
Yeah.
I'm
Wiggling
moving,
without
but I don't
purpose.
know what the purpose is.
Oh, the purpose is to keep me from going insane.
Eh.
Wait, that was here. I didn't see him when I was there.
He's
Got you now.
Oh, there we go.
bitch.
You
Gotcha,
were too
bitch.
close. Understandable.
Up. It's up somewhere.
He's got a grenade launcher.
Victorian.
Oh, not a pepper shaker.
A papier
Oh no, that's the
shaker,
communist one that has that.
which doesn't make sense.
No.
You'd think he'd have like some
I never saw
sort of
communist in
Chinese.
Meat Week. How did he get the pepper shaker?
He was just there, getting the pepper shaker off Graham.
Oh, the reloads are gonna. I'm gonna die because I can't Oh, jeez, I'm so frozen.
He's
Oh, There we
dead.
go.
Yeah. I thought you
And I'm
guys
running
were, like-
away.
I thought you were like purposely keeping him alive for some reason. So
No,
just
no.
sitting
Yeah, we were
next
just
to him.
messing with him.
I was frozen, so I was, and I'm
Yeah,
using a weapon
same.
that has a notoriously slow fire rate. So it was like boom,
Yeah.
boom.
I was stuck in a reload for what seemed like ever.
Okay, yeah. No worries.
We were attacked by Vanilla Ice.
A surgical knife went right through.
Doom 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 doom
Fixer or
doom doom doom.
I think I've missed something.
What?
No, I'm just looking at the chat. She had them for one cycle because I was praising the Lord and passing ammunition when I found out she had those plans. Okay, I didn't miss anything. They were talking to themselves.
Uh-huh.
Not in the crazy way. Talking amongst
way-
themselves is probably the better way of putting it.
I got a bloodied short double barrel shotgun. It's 3 stars.
Yay!
Not sure what the other stars are.
Shame it's a fucking shotgun.
I mean, there
Could be
is.
fun if- depending
They're
what it
apparently fixing them soon. Apparently. Not
Then I
definitely.
might make another character, just a pure shotgunner.
All right, let's see here. I have one of those actually, shotgunner. Let's see, bloody double barrel, faster fire rate. Your VATS meter fills 15% faster.
Faster fire rate is
yeah,
not good on that one.
That ruins it, man. All right, well, into the script machine.
If you tap the aim button while firing the Gatling, you can massively increase the fire rate. I don't think that helps, Fo, when you are frozen.
Yeah.
Like, I literally don't think it would help.
Obstacle man.
Firing twice as fast when you're frozen is still very slow.
But faster.
Yes, but faster, but still slow.
Yes, if your fire rate is 1 and you can increase that to 2, your fire rate is still 2.
The dog's trying to transport me somewhere.
Aha.
Ah, is his name Scotty?
No.
Oh. Dog's not giving it all she's got.
So the dog is Ollie. Ollie, oxen free. Shotguns were never broken, just an unplanned update. Yeah, I don't think that's how Bethesda works. It's never an unplanned update. They just decided, you know what? Let's fuck with people. I mean that's pretty much their modus operandi, is it not? Something's working too well, or it doesn't seem to have any bugs with it. Let's mess with it.
Or something is really broken and bugged, so let's do nothing about it.
Like Bethesda's that kid that goes to a toy shop and like plays with all the toys and just leaves the aisle in disarray. Meanwhile, Todd Howard is out front having a smoke.
Do it my way.
Come on, let's launch shit at the stupid Scorched. Where the hell's the last thing?
Sure,
Oh,
a
no,
lot
wait,
of people
never
would
mind.
enjoy going back to the old formula. For Yankee times? What? Wait, what's the question? All I see, what's the times? Oh, for when you'll be live, Mr. 3, it's like well, it depends since it's kind of all over.
It's
1
all
a.m.
over.
CST. Yeah, so that's probably around, I'm guessing around 7 p.m. Eastern ish, something like that.
I have no idea.
Well, it's not like he has a set. He scheduled it so far in advance. Sometimes he gives you up to 10 minutes before he goes live.
He's normally like post midnight for me.
It's like going live in 5 minutes.
It's literally if it's not like when I should be in bed, then he's not live.
Right. Yeah, for me, it's usually right around dinner, plus or minus.
Ironically,
Let's see,
I'm when you're making lunch.
And you're when I make lunch. Yeah, you guys like to just mess up my meal times. I know that's the only reason for your schedules.
Yeah, it's all to do with Wiggle's meal times.
Everything revolves around me.
All the time.
Woo!
So you're trying to get me to lose weight.
I can't even fucking get myself to lose weight. What chance have I got with anybody else? Maybe I should do more wiggling.
You should.
Between every box you lift at work, just wiggle a little bit.
To be fair, they tell you not to do that. It's a good way to fuck your spine.
Not with the box in your hand.
You didn't specify.
That is on your own.
Boom. A safe distance. Yeah. Well, what's safe?
Oh, it must have been that bean I had.
Boom.
Ah. I like how the buildings don't explode.
Nope.
This is something they really need to add into like these type of games, is destructible landscapes. Because it would be lovely after, for like maybe a couple of hours after you've done that, this is just a crater.
Yeah.
I would
Actually, it should
enjoy
be
a
that way
crater.
until it should just stay that way until the server resets. So if the server's up for another day, then this is just a crater for another day. Let's see. I guess I can go stand around at Swarm of Suitors, get free XP.
You gotta be quick, man.
I'm trying to get there, but the wife's distracting me, and
Tell her to quit dancing. Save that for later.
no, she handed me the dog back.
That's not very sexy at all.
Wiggle, wiggle is what she said at the same time.
Hey Toaster, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream.
I was thinking it was Heartless, but no, I guess different. There's like, are you related to Heartless?
Well, I am.
They might be.
heartless, but
Though
Toaster
it
family?
could just be Heartless Toaster in disguise.
Right?
Maybe it's Richard Nixon.
Like robots in disguise?
I am not a toaster.
I am.
Raggly Roo. I've got fucking Richard Nixon from Futurama stuck in my head. Aroo. The headless body of Agnew.
I remember my body. It was a firm Republican body. Please, Mr. Nixon.
Best fictional president.
Yeah, ever.
Bubba is at work.
working.
Archive. Bubba is working hard for the money. Hard for the money.
9 to 5. What is spitting on me? There we go.
9 to 5. What is spitting on me? What?
That's
I
the
was just
name
sitting
of
here
his OnlyFans.
Right? What is spitting on me?
No,
No.
working 9 to 5. What is spitting on
Working
me?
9 again, yeah. Busy day with the OnlyFans. I'm getting spit on again.
We've got a rust bucket. Let's attack him with the stabby magoo.
It's a vampiric bucket.
You don't look like a vampire. I mean, for one, Wiggle's not eating them.
Yeah, Wiggles.
Up my mic volume. You can't hear me. How do I sound in the Discord? Okay. Yes. No.
And the thing is,
quiet?
I had to turn down your volume because when you initially started talking, you were in the red.
Okay.
So I can't turn you up.
I'm all over the place.
Can you turn me up?
I mean,
Wink, wink.
Oh, I can definitely turn you up because you are quite quiet in comparison.
Wow. I'm just not talking so loud today. Jesus Christ.
Say something now.
Right. That should be better.
Yeah, that is better.
About now. How's this?
Damn, boy. What's happened to my voice?
Archive. That sounds like a Bethesda problem.
Okay, that was Mr. 3. He didn't mean me. Okay.
Oh, pardon me.
I managed to clear my throat and put the microphone in the proper position, I guess.
The proper position, right where Wiggle left it.
Well, after two fists, it probably is a little loose.
I need to swap character because this one is not getting any more script.
No script for you.
No script for
This
you.
is back to Soup Week.
Soup week? Oh no.
I think I'm back to... Nope, I still have
There's
5
Bubba.
more to go.
I need
Bubba,
script.
Bubba.
And because Bubba would like to see him, and I think everybody would like to see him, this is Ollie. My wee spaniel. You saying hello?
The wee wee.
The wee wee. Da wee woo woo woo. Oh, I don't know. Aye. There we go. It's Ollie!
Ollie,
The
Ollie,
spaniel.
Ollie.
He's a wee turd.
Full screen.
There we go. Ugh.
There we go.
Then we'll go back to normal screen.
He's a cutie.
He is. He knows it as well, unfortunately.
Oh, that's the problem, if he already knows.
Yeah, like butter would not melt.
Come on, eviction notice.
I thought you
Usually
said
I
it
need to
popped up there.
Yeah, I need to be maxed out on script, and then that event will come up.
Oh yeah, that's always when it pops up for me.
So how much more do you need so I can estimate, roughly calculate when the event is gonna land?
I need 5.
All right, you better get
Yep.
your pants on then.
We're doing back on the beat. All right. We're slumming it today.
I mean,
Go
back,
on, the beat.
back on the beat. Oh, Christ! Don't eat my socks, Ollie.
Gotta do something. Go
Where did I
ahead.
spawn?
The
I'm in
cat
building.
won't come near while Ollie's near me, Bo. She tried to make that mistake and shat herself when she opened the door, and he was sitting there staring at her like cat. Ironically, he likes the cat. The cat does not like him.
It'll take a while.
Oh yeah.
And some kitty fights.
How did I miss that goal? There we go.
I don't know.
It's your own fault, Wiggle. You could have gotten a lot more script, and you didn't take any.
No, it was this weekend. That 600 script is just it. It was a lot of effort to do 600 a day for 5 days or 6 days. I think it was 6 days. Wait, is someone down?
By who?
Alrighty.
Oh, someone's wanted.
It's somebody called Beanies or something.
Beanie Weenies
Beanie
killed him.
weenies.
Evernab died to him, apparently.
Oh well, nice knowing you.
Let's see. No red rockets on stream. Uh-oh. Bubba, the only reason the doggo appeared is because you were there. I thought you'd want to see him. Womp womp. But yeah, he's a great little dog. Still needs some, well, needs a lot of training, let's be honest. He's still young.
And your little dog too. I think I'll do this for my tagging weapon.
With your what weapon?
My tagging weapon.
Isn't Charles now basically king? I think the wife said something to me, but I didn't make it out.
Say yes,
Oh,
dear.
he's apparently King Charles III.
Oh wow.
Well, that's something.
Right?
Yeah.
Charlie boy.
Charlie, are you ready? It's dinner time.
You have
He's
to
a
take the
cutie.
crown,
Wait,
Charlie!
Does she mean Prince Charles is a cutie? I don't think that's who she's talking about.
She might be. I mean, she might like a man with big ears.
Yeah.
Big ears and organic biscuits.
I am getting a call. I'll be back later.
Alrighty. I tried farming the 600 script, but PlayStation servers are kind of dead. Honestly, I did not bother farming the 600 script because I already had like 3k on 2 characters and like 2k on another 2 characters, so it was kind of don't kind of need it, don't kind of want it, and I was avoiding playing for a lot.
Oh, how was Conan? Did you like it?
Oh, I thought you meant like Conan O'Brien there.
Yeah, sure. How was he? How do you think he's funny?
I played it a little bit. I didn't get a lot
Not
of time
enough?
on it, because the
Okay.
dog started losing its shit. But for what I played, it was actually quite good. And I've barely played it, so I've just not had a chance to do anything else yet. Because again, yesterday I was working and I came out of work like a fucking corpse, so you know it was not fun.
See, there's anything to loot in here? I don't think there is.
Well, there never is.
Not in this one. Well, there's like ammo boxes in the last one, I think. But
There is
one's-
the missing content that Todd Howard promised us.
oh, which container? Oh, it's like a level 4 locked container. Damn it! Can't even get that level of lockpick.
Apparently, she was talking about Ollie.
Yeah, I figured. But I don't know. You know, everyone's got their thing. There's a key for every lock.
You think he won't last 3 years? I mean, he's gonna be king. He doesn't do anything. He just kind of goes round and waves at people. It's not like an actual job. I'll
now
save
there's
you,
a nuke?
Wiggle.
Thanks. Oh, we get another nuke. I wonder if it's going to be... Well, of course, we already have a messed up nuke zone. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's... Oh, no, it's
we
Errol.
can't-
It's
Oh, okay, so we got time.
Well, that's the worst version, though. Like, that's the worst case scenario. It was Errol.
Yeah.
He won't last 2 years. Oh, no. What is your favourite photo in your Fallout 76 photo album? I'm fairly certain I've got a photo of me standing beside a ghoul on fire. Which was fun. But I honestly can't remember what my current favourite photo is.
All right, so we
go
have
fly.
death for 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, we should be done before... So we have 7 minutes. We should be good with this.
Oh, yeah.
I guess technically this is a forest. We could get something rare from this, right?
I don't know if this has the rare loot pool of items, because there's certain forest quests that don't and certain forest quests that do. And to be honest, like, I'm almost certain most of the forest rewards anybody gets are from fly swatter.
Oh, could be. I got one from... what was it? From Manhunt, but I don't know if that's considered forest or if it's considered Toxic Valley.
That's a good question. I would assume Toxic Valley because of where it is. Bubba, I am not working this weekend. I'm off Saturday, Sunday, and the kids are away Friday night as well. They're going with their nana tomorrow. And if I'm lucky, she might take them for the whole of Saturday as well, but I need to discuss that with the wife. And then my mother. Sadly, the stupid Mothman cultist took over the place and the teddies are all now in the box. Wait, what? Did Mothman cultist steal Mr. Freeze teddies? Is that what I'm saying?
I don't know. I think the idea of a Mothman cultist wearing a teddy is kind of hysterical.
The Mothman cultists.
Or they're Scottish, the Mothman
God damn it.
cultists.
Suddenly my throat's just decided to fucking go daft tonight.
All right, let's see if there's anything good. We may not be done in time. This robot moves slow.
Oh yeah, we're probably best just fast travelling over there now, if I'm honest,
Yeah.
once the nuke drops. Because it will be a while.
I think you are correct. Too bad. All right, I'm going to loot what I can.
Loot all the cheese.
Military ammo bag. Problem is trying to fast travel in this place is can be a little bit of an issue because the enemies.
Just get on top of a roof. Oh wait, you don't have a jumpy ability.
I don't. All right. Oh, there we go. But I fast traveled just fine. Didn't even have a countdown.
I got a fucking countdown.
Neener, neener.
And the ghoul somehow fucking hit me when I'm on top of a car. What a dick. I'm gonna punch him in the dick.
No, not my ghoul dick.
It's ghoulies.
Punch him right in the ghoulies.
Hey, Drinks, how you getting on, man? Fucking ghouls, stop
Mr.
attacking me.
Drinks for nudes.
Drinks for nudes? That's a different person.
Drinks for nudes.
There we go. How you getting on, Drinks? Welcome to the stream. I'm off home. Done, I say done. F the shit. Alrighty, Metasbo, drive safe, man. Might have to get like a fucking painkiller. That's what I could probably ask the wife to get me it. The throat's really tickly at the moment. Time to down some water.
That's the worst. That is the worst when that happens.
Well, it's not even like a sore throat. It's literally like there's a hair in it or something.
Oh, yeah. If only you didn't have to talk.
Yes, if only. Hey, no, I'm good with the drinks for nudes. Passes the test. That's Drinks for Nerds OnlyFans page. And because I want to be able to use my new transition more, it's scam time. Woo! What does everybody think of that transition? Is there anything I could improve it with?
It'll be more convincing if you lose the beard.
And you tell the wife and everyone else
not that
that.
transition. Okay, never mind. Different transition.
Yeah, not that one. It's definitely not a pube. You giving out the drinks or the nudes, Turkey? Fucking hell. That's the real question. Though that does beg the question, that, did you think he was giving out nerds before? And was he giving out nerds as in those little sweets? Let's see. I think I'm caught up with the chat. Nice. Thank you, username. I'm glad it does. Improve it with a sound effect of me screaming. I don't think I need that. I have been tempted of doing like, you know, when like somebody donates or somebody subscribes, just screaming for that. But, you know, don't think it's a good idea. Just me suddenly going, ah! Especially if I'm sitting here and then I just randomly hear in my ear, ah! Like the ones in Revenge of the Nerda? I don't know what that is. What the hell is Revenge of the Nerda? Is that a Star Wars film I've not heard of?
Oh, test your metal.
Mess
Not
my
fun.
tail.
That's fun. I'm gonna go do that instead. Get more legendaries.
Yeah, but we might instant kill this thing and then be able to leave.
That's true.
I was
They
wondering.
need a scrap box in here or a stash box.
I was wondering why the baseball was getting bigger, and then it hit me.
That's funny.
that is a good dad joke.
That is good.
Gumnut always comes out with the good ones. It is Fat Fingered Revenge of the Nerds. I mean, I do remember Revenge of the Nerds. I just thought you were making another reference to something. And for some reason, Revenge of the Nerds always makes my head go to Trolls. Mainly because it's that whole, oh my god, they're eating her! And now they're going to eat me! Oh my
Feels like there's more people in here than there actually is.
Well, I mean, there's a floating corpse
Where?
here.
I see a person standing there.
You don't see someone doing the jump up there.
Nope.
They're in photo mode doing like that fucking jazz hands jump.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see it.
Oh my god. It's like it's magical. Like it's
Oh, wow.
genuinely
Okay, yeah, they were
magical.
So I'm looking at this. They were just standing there for me. I didn't see the pose at all. They were just standing on the little barricade thing.
For me, they're floating around doing that.
That's funny.
Oh,
Nothing
they
like
stopped when they pulled
consistency.
out their weapon.
Well, don't pull out your weapon. This is a kid's show.
No, they pulled out their weapon. And this isn't a kid's show.
Oh, all right. All right,
This
pull
is
out
a-
your weapon then.
No, it's not that kind of show either way, but still. Nope. No! And I run so far away. Why do I have that on my bar? I genuinely think that there's a load of weapons on my bar that I didn't put there.
Who did?
You,
The Muffin Man?
the Muffin Man.
Okay, well, there's another nuke. I don't... This server's lost its mind, apparently.
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man?
You're a monster!
I like that it's John Lithgow that did the voice for him.
Yes. It was so perfect. It was such a good movie. All right, so where's the next nuke? Oh, the next nuke is, sure, the White Spring Golf Course, because, you know,
Yeah,
why not?
Fo said it perfectly. It's not a kid show, we're just really immature. He's not wrong. God damn it.
Oh, that's a nasty sounding cough.
Oh, I've got a notoriously bad sounding cough at any given
Yeah,
time.
it sounds like, yeah.
Like I have loads of sinus problems and breathing related issues, so when I cough it sounds like a fucking chain smoker. Even though I've never
Right.
smoked a day in my life.
Well, maybe you should start. You might as well. You have the cough.
I didn't know. I definitely don't wanna. Muffin Man is that mom's only fans. Why would it be Muffin Man? Sure, it would be
Right?
Muffin Ma'am.
The Muffin Ma'am. Because nothing's sexier than calling someone ma'am.
Do you know the Muffin Ma'am? The Muffin Ma'am. There is the Muffin Mom as well. I think Muffin Ma'am works better though.
Muffin Ma'am, yeah, I like that. I mean, Muffin Mom just sounds like, you know, who's the mom who gives everyone muffins.
I mean, either are good. Like, if someone's giving me muffins.
Yeah, I'll never argue against muffins. I like muffins.
I like that Earl just wiggled. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. God can't help you here, Bubba. We've told you that before.
Okay, is someone gonna, like, help Genkai? Or are you just gonna... Everyone's just, like, standing around him?
I'm, like, literally out the door.
Yeah, there's, like, two people standing right next to him and just doing fuck all. Like,
Just
really?
staring at him going, let him die.
I don't even know what was going on, but he's, like, down, and it was not for a short amount of time.
The Mothman. Is that the female version of the Mothman is the Mothman?
Alright, so I'm gonna be over encumbered unless I drop everything.
I'm definitely cucumbered. I'm definitely not going to start smoking, Wolflord. I've went my entire life without even, like, trying it. Because, you know, I don't see the point in sucking a burning stick.
No.
I don't quite understand how that became a thing, either. Like, I
It's
can't... I can't physically understand where people went, when things are on fire and I inhale it, it kills me. I want to do that, but in a smaller, more controlled manner. I mean, eating stuff, drinking stuff, totally understand that. Smoking stuff, totally doesn't make sense. It's not like it's a thing you naturally do. Chewing the baccy is worse. Ooh. And that's mainly because you have to spit it as well. And that's kind of gross on its own. Maybe they liked long things in their mouth. But I mean, maybe. It doesn't make sense why they set it on fire. Oh god. Literally trying to stop myself from... Oh, wait a minute. I saw something potentially good there, and I accidentally made it disappear. Let's see what that actually was. Right. Oh, damn it. I did that again. No. Junkie's Power Fist. Junkie's Power Fist, power attack damage, VATS action point cost. If whatever he's going by is power attack damage is going to be OP for melee weapons, that might be good.
I think it's because of it's going to be OP for the spinny weapons, because their attacks are power attacks.
Yeah, but are they not buffing power attack damage in general?
I haven't heard that. All I've heard is that power attack on spinning weapons is what you want, because their attacks are power attacks.
Oh, right.
Just by default.
Do you know that? I'll keep it just in case. I'm definitely not getting the Muffin Man out of my head.
Okay, Nocturnal Bone Club. That sounds like an adult toy, if anything. Let's see.
How the hell would you do power armor and power attacks and VATS? It's very simple, Mr. Free. You use a different button. The power attack and VATS button. But no, it's that kind of way where in melee weapons the third star is generally the most useless star out of them anyway. Can't fucking get rid of that. That looked good. It's got swing speed. The fuck is all this shit I've got?
Well, I just hit max script, so...
Well, you know what you need to do?
Eviction notice.
Muffin Mum reminds me of the kinds of films with a budget of $8 million made in the Philippines called Hoodwinked. What the fuck?
I have no idea.
I think he's been taking something again. Oh, wait, that's not fucking broken. There we go. Yeah, that nuke is weird. Well, it's not weird, but it's weird. It's weird that they just decided to drop it there for no reason other than it's weird. May as well jump to another server since this one is a poot.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I think I'll do that and change accounts. Whoops.
God damn it.
Man.
Hoodwinked was
Oxygen.
not a good... not Hoodwinked. Food Fight was not a good film. I remember John Tron.
Never saw it. Never wanted to see it.
Oh, you don't want to. It's an OG... Yeah, I know it's an OG flux farming nuke, Mr. Free. It's just very odd that anybody bothers to farm flux these days. Because let's be honest, it's not what it was in terms of value.
No, it's super cheap now.
I mean, the economy in general in this game does not exist anymore. Not that it ever really existed, but still, it used to be better.
Yeah, go on Market 76 and you can get Flux for like 25 caps or less if you're buying a lot.
Yeah.
And it was like, I remember when it was 2, 3, 400.
I think your best bet for it, Dark Fury, is learn the plan to craft the lever action and then just craft a crap load of them rather
World
than
full.
looking for the mods. Well, what?
Acid or screws. I mean, screws are another one that's pretty cheap, plentiful.
Well, since Arrow became a thing, screws lost all value.
Right. Is there a lot going on in that world?
I don't think so.
Well, it is full, so let's see how it goes.
Try to see if there's anybody in the Nukes silos or any other events going on.
My favorite is when you go to a world, there's no teams at all, and it's full.
Well, there's like a full complement of teams, but I don't know. I mean, if you can get into a world where you can get like stuff, I'll join on you. Whatever's easier.
Well, if nobody else is in your world, then yeah, I might as well. I'll see if I can find something.
And what I'm gonna do for 2 minutes is go get some painkillers for my throat and clear my throat, because that's probably the easiest thing to do. So guys, enjoy the cartoons for 2 minutes. Should be a quick one.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better.
Alrighty, back.
All right. Did you hear me when I said no? Probably none of that.
I heard you saying this world's like a newborn baby.
Yep. It looks like Test Your Metal just happened. So there's a few, but there's like more people at that event. Like there's one team with 3 people in it. So I imagine, yeah, it looks like you're getting in. So fresh as can be. All right, time to start doing the dailies all over again.
I'm glad you enjoy the cartoons, Nate. Most people do. Most people do. I got all the mods for the handmade in less than an hour. Make sure to have the skill that doubles items of craft so you can make more. Yeah, pretty much 100%. Like if you're crafting any weapons for weapon mods, make sure you've got the super duper on.
I have most of the mods for the radium, and it only took me 12 million radium rifles.
Oh no, that's not a thing.
Let's see here. Purified water. Eat a cooked meal.
Kill a pheasant.
Kill a pheasant.
Sorry, peasant.
Peasant mire. Oh, that's a mire thing. Feral ghoul horde. Perfect. We'll do it.
Yay!
It's like somebody's already there. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Archive.
Woo!
Okay, Feral Ghoul horde.
Thanks for
is
popping in,
going to
Archive.
be-
We'll catch you later.
Oh, it's going to be right here, Sunday Brothers.
Have fun. I still don't have the one from Graham since launch. What one from Graham? Have I missed something?
What one? What?
Mr. Freed doesn't have the one from Graham. Terrific. Is there a mod that only Graham carries around?
I don't know. I was gonna say I don't think so, but I have no idea.
Are you at the... Yeah, you are.
Sunday Brothers, yeah, it looks like it's here. There's like a billion of them.
I'm trying to fucking fast travel to you, but it won't
And it's a
let me.
3-star.
I'm probably not... Ah, god damn it. I'm probably not going to get there in time.
Okay, here it's.
The
We're just kind
red
of just.
emitter.
Well, I assume we're getting here. Evan's here. He'll or Eva, yeah, Evanab. However you say it.
I'm traveling. The game did not want me to get there very quickly. Oh, the camp item plan. Yeah, I know the one you mean. The one that people use for, like, traps sometimes. Think we're good. There we go. Murder.
Instigating harpoon gun. Bashing damage. I don't know.
I mean, you would be instigating if you shot someone with a harpoon gun.
Yep.
Like, no, I wasn't trying to kill them. Then why did you shoot them with a harpoon gun, you dick?
I was fishing.
It always really annoys me when I see a horde, and then I realize wolf horde, forest.
Oh yeah, it's like that doesn't count.
That's not a
That's
real horde.
That's always there, and you only get 1-star garb things with it. But if you have a daily where you need to do 3 legendaries, it becomes impossible to find. So many cans. Give me these cans.
Who can?
No, there's like 20 cans.
2 can. Boing.
All right. All right.
The dog's back.
No, it's not the worst Mr. 3, but the other 2 effects are garbage, so just not worth it.
Eh. Ollie, calm down. Ollie, stop pulling my chair.
Okay, eat a cooked meal. I can do that. I have lots of cooked meals.
I mean, I would like to think you eat at least 2 a day.
There we go. Boom. Boom. Welcome, Tim. I'm gonna guess Tim.
The only other person that I think would come in here. Oh, I heard Tim, but quite quiet.
Yep, I'm here.
Might need to up your volume, Tim, because you're a lot quieter than usual.
Enclave. Dropped connection. Let's see. That's an event.
It is an event.
I'll take it, I guess. Since someone else is doing it, I'll just go there and reap the rewards.
Any better?
A little bit.
Loud and clear for me.
I should be able to up your volume just a touch in Discord, because that's usually the easier way of doing it.
That's what I'm doing.
No, I've done it. It's fine. I can hear you well now.
Okay, well.
How goes
there's
it?
there's absolutely nothing on TV for obvious reasons, so I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there definitely isn't going to be anything on TV.
Mm-mm.
On the upside, I might get like an extra day off.
Oh, we might get 2.
I think the wife
Yeah,
said something
to me
but-
that seems like a big deal. I can imagine the whole country shutting down
Alright.
for a bit.
No, apparently
that.
they're not doing it. Night, night. It's my wife off to bed. Hey Matt,
good
how you
night.
getting on? Hi, I'm starting from the beginning. I'm 2 hours behind, but sending the man love. Well, we don't
Oh,
really
I'm
turn it
wrong
down,
building.
but, you know.
In the wrong place.
I'm going to pick a character.
Came to the wrong neighborhood.
Oh. Stupid ghoul on the roof shooting me. I'm gonna go, or not ghoul, but
Hired ghouls.
go orched.
I mean, Scorched
Hired.
are basically just,
Reskinned ghouls.
yeah, reskinned ghouls made of jerky. I mean, they look like beef jerky enemies. They did for Diana, but the circumstances were different. But, I mean, the circumstances were different. She was technically less important. I mean, person who wasn't even technically in the royal family versus the actual queen. God, this cough is doing my arse in. Always pops up at the worst times. Though, to be fair, it's probably because I'm talking that's causing it.
Right?
Well, everyone would feel better if you stopped.
I don't know. Just get Wiggle to narrate me like a fucking 80s movie.
Yeah, I think people get enough of me.
I just like going to daily ops where you hog all the beacons.
Log all the beacons, so do you get extra credit for doing all the beacons?
Well, you seem to
Yes.
think so. Every time I've done daily ops with you, you literally push in front of me to get to the beacon.
It's
Oops.
not intentional.
You say that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just trying to finish.
But I'm literally standing at the beacon with the circle starting to go, and you push me out the way to get to it. I mean, that's just sucky.
Well,
Maybe he
it's-
wants some sucky.
Maybe.
Are you gonna get it that way? Not even gonna get
Hey
a fumble.
Lofty, new guy here, level 51. Can I buy a fixer or do I have to farm the sheep squatch? You can buy a fixer. However, you can't get fixers from events, mergs, all the kind of... Like, you can't actively find fixers until you have the fixer plan. So, you can buy it. However, good luck, people charge absolutely atrocious prices, even for the fucking shittiest fixers in the game. It's really, really stupid.
Depends what console they're on.
Oh, I suppose that's true as well. It depends on what format you're playing, but yeah, you can get a fixer without having the plan for it, so you should be able to get it relatively easily.
Well, and if you do the sheep squatch quest at the end of it, you will get a fixer.
Yeah, just not a
So-
legendary one.
No, but you can roll it. Yeah, but it's it'll be leveled to whatever you are.
See you, Ollie. Come on, sit down. You're soaking wet.
Let's find a team. That won't work.
Ow. The dog is currently trying to climb up my legs.
Your best bet, was that Lofty, would be to post in
Ollie.
whatever platform you are, and if you're in Discord, post in the trade channel that you'd like a fixer plan. Someone will either sell you one cheap or give you one, most likely.
Freaking dog.
Yeah. The prices have dropped though. You can pick them up for about 5,000 caps.
Yeah, for sure.
Used to be 10k all day long.
Dog decided to
Yep.
climb under the PC and get tangled up in wires.
I was gonna say I wouldn't pay more than 5, but on the other hand, caps are so easy. Just pay whatever. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
you'll get the caps back quickly.
it depends on what you're after, but yeah, there's... To be honest, I don't think fixers are really worth it anymore. They're fucking dime a dozen.
I'm actually
Yeah.
switching to handmaids just because of the recoil out of VATS.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, if you're out of VATS, the handmaids.
You run
that's
out
why
of
I like
VATS with a
carrying
fixer, it
both.
turns into a railway rifle.
Yeah. That's why I like carrying one of each.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer the way the handmaid looks, which aesthetically just
Oh,
makes me
handmaid's-
happier.
Handmaid's my favorite weapon in the game, but
Not
in
fussed about
VATS,
that.
in
Just a bunch
VATS,
of pixels bolted together. It's just I want it to actually shoot at something instead of the sky.
right? The fixer is
The facts.
in VATS though. In VATS, it's so much better.
Oh yeah, if you got a solid VATS build, you're styling, but you got to put all that work into having a solid VATS build.
Oh, for
Otherwise,
sure. Oh,
You're
for
gonna be
sure.
shooting. You're gonna be shooting pigeons.
Well, and plus, even if you have a solid VATS build, if you use dodgy, there are going to be times when you will not be able to use your fixer in VATS.
Good point.
I don't think anybody that's using VATS builds typically uses dodgy though. It's kind of counterintuitive.
Yeah, true enough. Although my berserker does.
Because what
Other than that, I don't.
when I use dodgy, I tend
is
to
that?
use it on like a heavy weapons build. And then that's when I like getting AP back when you kill things.
Right. Right.
Because then that just means you've got more fucking like vampires AP back when you kill things. That makes you very much immortal.
Oh, absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm trying to think if you get AP back when you kill things on melee weapons, because that would be a vampire's AP back on the fucking thingamabob.
I don't think that. I don't remember ever seeing that effect on melee weapons. I'm guessing it doesn't exist.
I don't recall seeing it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
No, but
Because
I
I
don't
misremember things quite a lot.
It's like I must have seen it. Must have. If it existed, I'm sure I would have seen it and noticed it.
We then both get a legendary weapon that pops up on
That's
screen,
what I
and
was
we're both
thinking.
like,
I guess so.
I can look through my stash, but I don't keep anything that I don't want to keep. It's all straight
Same.
in the script. Yeah,
Same.
otherwise...
I just
So
watched your
anyway.
video on what vinegar is. The fucking
Huh?
what?
Huh?
Is this a new? I don't see that one. Is this new?
Tachanka, the fuck are you
Oh, I
talking
taught
about?
that. I don't know.
I think Tachanka's been drinking vinegar.
Oh, come on.
Toaster,
Foxy game.
Toaster, watch out for that vampire pepper shaker. It'll get eaten by Wiggle.
Oh, look, fast travel and crash to desktop. Yay.
Oh. Yeah, I probably crashed in fast travel. That's probably my number one.
It's almost like the
Crasher
game
is
doesn't
that.
want you to play.
Right?
I don't want to play, but I'm here.
It's typically the thought I have a lot of the time. No, I got
Yeah.
Series X finally, started a new account because last year my PlayStation account wouldn't log on. That sounds like a similar problem Nano was having, but with Xbox.
Just works.
It just works. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I just watched a video on what vinegar is. I read it wrong, Tachanka. You post some weird shit. I have no idea what the dog's doing, but fucking hell, it's annoying. And distracting.
Oh, never mind, Wiggle's already here. We'll move on.
Still alive.
Lie down.
Yeah, great.
I mean, you can at least get the caps and the XP.
Let me find somewhere you're not going to be.
Well, anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Where the fuck is anything? Ah. If you login problem persists in Starfield, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, if you are having login problems with any of your games, I'd be pissed. Ollie, just lie down. Instead of whatever this is.
I think I need to go spend some caps.
Hey Brian, how you
That
getting on, man?
works. I left the event and I still got the rewards.
Nice.
It's always the best thing about this game. Sometimes the bugs help you.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably all evens out, I think. Except for the rage. The rage doesn't go away.
I mean, it's certainly not went away for me.
It's just an added. It's a feature.
The rage is a feature.
Mole Miner Gauntlet.
The mole miner
I
gauntlet's a
think.
feature.
But I haven't used a bear arm. I don't know what the margin is between the two, but I'd say the Mole Miner Gauntlet's probably better in terms of damage. Are they pretty close?
I think the bear arm's better.
Okay. Well, I haven't used one, so
Like, I think the bear arm has one of the mods has armor piercing on it, which innately makes it better.
gotcha.
Whereas the mole miner gauntlet, the third claw, I think just adds damage.
Although I would say that if you're
Or fourth
using
claw.
one and then the other and they have the same effects, you probably won't notice the difference.
Oh, probably not. There's not a huge
I mean,
variance.
pretty much
between
all
of them.
all the unarmed weapons. I think they're pretty.
Well, the power
I think
fist
it's
is the best one for definite because of the armor piercing it's got on it.
right. Although I think when they updated the energy, the gauntlet moved it like the the one you get from the foundation that moved ahead of it slightly.
Hey, Neely, how you getting on, man? I am currently coughing like a motherfucker. I think I may or may not be ill. I'm definitely ill. And
I would
yes,
choose an
Gumnut,
unarmed weapon based
the queen is
on
dead.
which one you liked using the best, because I think you're not going to notice a difference in terms of how quickly enemies die. So I would just
Most
go
things
whichever one.
explode on impact.
Yeah, so I would say whatever feels the best, or whatever you like the best, or whatever role you got is the best. I would say just use that. I just don't think you're going to notice any kind of difference at all between them in terms of how quickly enemies die. Well, someone's doing riding shotgun.
Someone's buying my ammo.
Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
Wow.
I always notice when my money goes up. Boing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Is it bad that I just thought that Brian said that he just heard about quad explosive passing?
I thought the same thing.
What?
He said, I just heard about QE passing. And my brain immediately went quad explosive.
Yep, same. Same.
She's a quad explosive monarch.
Oh, bear arms growl. See, that I didn't know. Or maybe I knew. I've never used one, so I don't know. That's kind
Have
of
a
cool.
therapeutic beer. That's not how beers work. That's definitely not how beers work. Beers make me cough more. Ollie, stop humping the freaking quilt. I definitely think there's something wrong with this dog. Not like physically, like in its head, something's not right.
Let's see. Let's go with that and that.
Oh yeah, nobody is surprised she passed away, Wolflord. Like, not a single person. I mean, I think she's had more health scares than most people have had fucking health scares in most cases. Every time she... Alrighty. I mean, every time that she's got ill, there's been, like, major news about it. Shane Williams not king. My brother-in-law always wanted another King Billy. You see, old King Billy had a 20-foot willy.
They called him Prince William.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry, Prince Albert.
But yeah, like, I don't really pay much attention to it. I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter who's king. They don't do anything anyway. I hate when it's dogs on these fucking cows because they go underneath them.
Yep, and you can't get to them.
Let's get a move on.
And it is Kieran and Eugenie again.
Don't have a cow, man.
Dude. I leave the wrong person back there?
Wah, 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 wah.
Wait, what's this guy all the way back here for? By himself?
Mm.
Okay. Well, there's like one guy by the entrance. I just ran. It didn't put me in the event, fast traveling to you, so I had to do it the hard way.
Woo!
Damn it.
Woo!
Can't find these fucking boxes anyway.
I can never. If I find them, it's always by accident.
I like when a legendary enemy glows in a way that it makes him look like his body's radioactive, but his armor isn't.
Nope.
Only a 2-star. What a ripoff.
Mm-hmm.
You should demand a refund.
wasn't the other day. It was a 1-star. And that was worth showing up for.
I genuinely love just punching fucking enemies out at the end of their lives. Fucking clobbering them right in the face.
Come on, where the f are you?
It's asking that I defeat the Blood Eagle captain, but he's already dead. I'm hoping that doesn't fucking stay that way.
You have to fight his ghost.
The ghost of the Blood Eagle captain.
Found you. Who's
There we
you?
go.
Okay, whatever. Normally I'd say don't touch the gate until we find the boxes, but you're streaming, so...
I like pressing buttons.
It wasn't any of us. It was
definitely me.
Got a random. Yeah, it was him.
it was an anonymous third party.
I'm not an anonymous third party. It was me. I did it. I was the
What
turkey
did you
all
do?
along.
I didn't see you up here, so I saw.
There was a random, I think.
Yeah,
Well,
there was a random that
I was
there.
definitely looking at it, trying to press it.
Oh, all right.
Kenobi,
Okay.
why would I kill you? Why do I keep reloading with this fucking gun?
Oh, great.
Apparently
I don't
Kenobi's now wanted.
I know
Why
I
do
found
you
at
want me
least
to
2
kill you?
boxes, but it's still only showing 1.
Huh.
I think the actual event is bugged because I mean the Brahmin's not moving.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
You sure you killed everything? I don't think you have. There's one off to the left here.
Well, there's a with the gate.
Oh yeah, I
guess
see him
that's-
now. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what's
why it's
going
not
on here.
moving. Look for the diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I went the wrong way.
I got it.
And
There you go. Tough fight.
that was
Not
Alright.
really. You didn't.
all
do
right. So how
anything.
are we doing on boxes? We've only got just the one
Well-
you went. Okay,
I found 2.
and it's just
I
saying
picked-
one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I've got pacifist on Kenobi, so I don't think I can kill you.
Yeah, I always have pacifist as well.
Okay, let me go back to the ones I've done and do them again.
All right. Well, I'm going. I'm looking now too. But I don't. Yeah, I never know where they
Yay.
are. That's always accidental when I find
yeah,
them. so-
I always find them accidentally.
You're always going to find one in the mole miner tunnel,
The Malmooners.
and the other ones, generally speaking, are in where the raiders hide out.
Hey, Big Happy, how you getting on, man? Welcome
Oh,
to
here's
the stream.
one, and
There you go.
oh, that's weird. So it's blue. It's a blue box, but it just says wooden crate. It's actually not. It has their logo on it and everything, but it's a
Mhm.
locked
Yeah.
crate.
And it's got a dead body next to it.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, there's one, but it's I didn't.
Okay.
I've never seen them locked before.
So you picked 1, and suddenly it
Hmm.
says 3.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
the dogs were ice skating again.
It just works. Because
It
I know
just
I found
works.
2. You found 1,
Right?
and it's gone from 1 to 3.
Well, you know,
So-
did you not learn how to count at school? It goes 1, 3, 5. Oh, fucking
There's a
hell.
fire breather.
Ironically, none of them breathed fire.
Nope. There's a wall that needs to explode at some point.
Alright. Let me barbecue some cows.
Sweet cows.
There you go.
Uranium fever.
Uranium fever.
You do know that friendly fire works on these, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
I just never have it on this character. Or any weapons that fire fire.
Oh, berry mentats. I don't mind.
You don't
Let's
mind.
see. I don't mind. What was, don't mind if I do, but unfortunately my tongue.
Yes,
It was a
Vinnie
tide.
Jones.
There's a handmade. Just laying here.
Take 1 ounce of tequila, 1 tablespoon of honey, and half of lemon and lime juice and mix well for your coffee. I don't have any tequila. In fact, I'm fairly certain I don't have any of those ingredients. Period.
Still missing something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just really. Nope, there it goes.
Yeah.
Go.
Make a break for it. Why didn't they just do that the whole way through? Just run.
Right? That could work.
I've been trying to get into Elden Ring, but not sure what to do or where to go. Tachanka, go off in any direction until, you can't... Actually, no, you follow the big golden line emanating from the fucking Sights of Grace. The game literally handholds you and tells you where to go the whole time.
Minigun. Pepperoni. I didn't get anything.
I don't think I did. Oh, yes I did. I got the Blue Ridge Caravan flag.
Oh,
I
okay.
got shafted.
The Josh feed.
Whiskey and Lemsip works every time. I've also got a full, video series on, Elden Ring as well. Tachanka, so there's that. There's also that. Kill everything till the game says you completed it. That pretty much sums it up.
Kill it before it kills you.
It's coming right for me. Shoot it in the crotch. That's what I do. I have a bug. I'm wanted and the game decided it won't show any camps, any events, so I want someone to kill me, please. I'm trying to think of...
Oh, you're right next to each other.
Well, I'm not anymore. I'm at Uranium
you're
Fever.
No, map didn't update. I'm looking at the map, trying to see what else is on.
Uranium Fever.
What else is on?
Right? Anything else?
But it's done and got me down.
Well, Dogwood Die Off.
Oh no.
Reach and Clear. Lots
Actually,
of raid.
Actually, breaching clear of all of the options.
Clear and breach. Kenobi,
But
after this
dead.
event, I'll fast travel to you and murderize you. Unless someone else does before then.
And piss in your dead skull.
Are there any other events you can trigger on the hour every hour, like riding shotgun, or are they all just completely freaking random?
Random.
The only other, there's obviously encrypted, but that's once per 3 hours.
Yeah.
And then you can trigger defend events by taking workshops, but other than that,
Yeah. No.
Yeah, they definitely don't count.
Yeah,
that's
nukes.
That's how I've been doing do an event in a particular region daily challenge. Just find a workshop in that region, take it, wait 5 minutes, go back, defend it, done.
Yep.
Right.
That's how I ended up doing it. I think it was the first day with the Toxic Valley, or yesterday, whenever that was, because it's what events are in the Toxic Valley? There's not a lot.
Hemlock holes, take it over, wait 5
Yep.
minutes, go back.
Where's
I did it by
pacifist
accident,
mode in
though.
these
I didn't
settings?
have a plan. I took it and then realized after when the event popped up, oh, that works.
Yes. So the one in the mire. In fact, the one in the mire, I took over Dolly Sods.
Yeah.
It said go defend it. I went there. There was nothing there. The event bugged out. So then I had to go take over Dabney Homestead as well, and then wait.
Oh, jeez.
And then that popped up halfway through daily ops. I'm like, oh, for sake. No, it popped up just as Radiation Rumble
Vanguard's
started.
Raider power armor
Oh.
with weapon weight reduction on it. Not bad.
No, Raider Power Armor's not bad. I don't think actually.
Well,
it's
Vanguard's
fine.
is not the best effect, but it's definitely not a bad effect. Full health build.
It's not bad, but it's kind of a waste of effect on Power Armor.
You start getting slapped
What,
around by a
more armor?
suddenly you're screwed.
It's more armor, but once you're at 300 or whatever, Vanguard's isn't really gonna probably not be noticeable.
Yeah.
Better than nothing though. It's better than fucking
I
bolstering.
agree. Well, I didn't say it was a bad effect. I just said it was, it's on
Not
Power
great.
Armor. It's kind of meh.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Let's see.
Bubba's just spotted you, Tim.
Really.
I I often wonder how long it will take to visit and clear at every location in the game. 2 weeks. 2 entire weeks.
Just as you said Bubba spotted me, it came up and it said, "Attention, possible agitator."
Funny.
Hey Dale, how you getting on? Welcome to the
You're
stream.
doing breaching clear. Let's
No,
see.
no, I'm not. Nope, not here at all.
What?
Nope.
If I wanted to do it, I would already be there.
He's creeching
Let's
rear.
see here. I need to modify an armor. What do
I need to
have?
paint someone else's house.
No, it's like modify an armor. The paint is like the cheapest thing.
To be fair, it is
No.
just one oil.
So that's what I usually do, is just like the paint.
But if you're going to do it 3 times, you're going to have to wait for a while because the paint has
Oh,
to
there it
dry.
is.
Let's see. Paint.
I mean, that's a good alternative to Fallout 76 stream.
Watching paint dry.
stream.
Mm-hmm.
10,000
surprise me.
viewers. Oh,
But there is one.
there is literally. I made a joke one day to somebody. I forget who, but I made a joke and I said, "I bet you there's videos on watching paint dry on YouTube, and there's fucking thousands of them." Like, I'm not even joking. There is thousands of videos of people watching paint dry.
And they get the views, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, it's like fucking hundreds of thousands of views on some of them. And I think quite a lot of them will be people like me who are like, this can't be right. This can't be real.
And then they're like, this is oddly soothing.
The tagline is still better than anything Turtle does.
Uh-oh. Shots fired. Did I hear somebody go meow there?
No,
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think so.
I heard a meow, actually. I did hear it.
Like, what the fuck is going on?
Don't know.
No idea.
There's only 3 of us in here. One of you
Right.
2 meowed.
As far as you know.
Right. They're in the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Cats in the walls.
The cat's somewhere. I've been playing Fallout 76 for a few years. Level 126 with max DPS bloodied build. Nice, Dale. The Murdalizer. Closest I can do today. What's closest you can do? Oh, the evil chuckle. Right. Gotcha.
A lot of videos on naked yoga. Okay.
I mean,
I guess you're about to lose half your viewers, I think.
what to naked yoga?
What,
As
both of
everyone
them?
goes up to goes looking for naked yoga.
He's
The
gonna lose 2
creepiest
viewers.
YouTube is a guy who just stares into the camera, never moving. Yeah, we've had a conversation about this guy multiple times, Wolflord. He's the guy that he got robbed live on stream, and the burglar opened the door, looked into the room where he was sitting, streaming him just staring and smiling into the camera, and the burglar freaked out and fucked off.
That's the way to do it.
It's definitely one like the burglar pressing charges on him for fucking whatever he witnessed.
Yeah. Voyeurism.
Naked yoga by Fat Bob. I mean, Fat Bob could be a trap. Like, Fat Bob could actually be Skinny Denise for all you know. There's a person here with a gulper smacker and a bathing suit.
You know,
you
because
do.
Fallout.
Like,
Why not?
yeah. It's either Fallout or, you know, homeless people in America. One or the other. Take your pick. Or is that the same thing?
Makes a change from people dressing up as a giant plushie
No, that's true.
or furry.
I gotta say, even when I see that in game, I'm just a little skeeved out when I see that.
Oh, come on. Don't you love mascots?
I'm kind of indifferent to mascots, but at least that's like there's a reason. But when someone's running around with like a 50 cal and they're dressed up like a Mr. Fuzzy, I just can't go there.
I mean, it's like Mickey Mouse. Except murderizing you.
Yeah, well, Mickey Mouse murderizing is not something I would get behind either. That's just, okay, what is this event anyway?
Have you
Mole
guys, have you
Nope.
guys
Boing.
seen for the trailer for the new horror movie about
That
Winnie
shit.
the Pooh?
No,
Yes.
I've heard of it. But
Yes.
no. That's just wrong. It's like I grew up with Winnie the Pooh. I just can't. That's just wrong.
It's because it's in the public domain now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
I have
just
Which is why they
fallen
can't do the
into a
next
hole and
stories.
can't get out.
They can't have Tigger because Tigger came out later, so he's still copyrighted.
Yeah.
So
Good.
the sequel's going to have a carnivorous Tigger, I'm sure.
Oh, right. I need to go this way. I'm fucking underwater now.
You're in like the water level. I didn't know this game had water levels.
I'm in the water temple from the fucking Legend of Zelda.
All right, what was this thing again? It was
What the fuck
yeah.
is that?
Cloaking. The Blood Eagles weren't cloaking when we did it before. What were they? No, they were toxic.
Yep,
No, it fucking
Cloaking's easy.
it randomly
freezing.
changes.
it does.
Cloaking
I've
and
heard that.
Cloaking and freezing when I have electric absorption. Yeah.
That's a
Go ahead,
good point.
Bloody
I
Ghost,
can
do your
fucking
worst.
magically teleport out of there. Evil
Do your
Chinese
worst.
president. Wait, what? This game is wonder. As soon as you killed me, it showed the event when it completed. It kicked me out, and I could join back. That's weird, Kenobi. That's very weird.
Oh no, they're shooting me with energy weapons.
You've never met a bird that was skinny called Denise. I mean, I don't think you've met every Denise in the world. What about Denise Van Outen? There's a Denise.
Depending on where
And
they're
she-
from,
I-
they may not have a clue what you're talking about.
Neely is from fucking Scotland, so he definitely knows who I'm talking about.
Okay.
Denise Van Outen isn't fat. You could argue that you've never met her, but at the same time, you know exactly who I'm talking about.
We know she's met Joseph.
That mine, yeah. I thought of that, Neely, after I said it. I forgot about the mine, even though I literally just did that last week. or
About
whatever.
yours?
What?
He said about his. He forgot about his.
What?
That's what he said.
Oh, did I say that? I miss. But yeah, the whatever.
No, he said that he said you forgot about mine.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
The one time Zima was
Confused.
actually paying attention to anything else anybody said.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, he forgot about his. You look down Skid Row in Los Angeles and you'll see a man in a woman's bathing suit wielding a club. I wouldn't be surprised, Eric. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised. You'd also see that, then a man dressed as Spider-Man.
I've been down there. I wouldn't be surprised at all from what I've seen.
Spider-Man.
I'm trying to remember what it was, but I saw somebody go down that street,
I'm glad you finished that sentence.
and somebody was dressed as them. Basically, I think it might have been Johnny Depp or somebody, and Johnny Depp walked down dressed as Captain Jack Sparrow, and the guy didn't recognize. He said, "Oh, your costume's really good." Didn't recognize it was actually fucking Johnny Depp. It might have not been Johnny Depp, but it was somebody in that kind of similar outfit type thing. But it was just so
That
stupid.
reminds me of a story I heard from years ago where John Denver entered a. It was like some bar or something that was having a John Denver lookalike contest, and John Denver actually was there and entered it and came in second.
Oh yeah, that's happened to Robert Downey Jr. as well.
Yeah.
It
Well, I
happens to a
remember
lot
John
of them.
Denver spent a lot of time in bars,
Oh no.
and then went straight to the airport and flew. Oops.
We don't talk about that. Or do we?
I guess flamers count as energy weapons for electric absorption.
They must
I
do.
don't know.
I guess.
Hey, Necrosis,
I
how
was
you
just
getting
being
on,
hit
man?
with the flamer, nothing was happening, so I guess it was.
You definitely didn't hear Irish. 100% not Irish. Well, not 100%.
I was gonna
50%
say,
not
aren't you
Irish.
like some percent Irish? And
Well,
Cherokee?
The other side of my family is that, well, we don't know if it's Cherokee specifically.
Oh.
Canadian
Just sounds
Indian.
better.
You racist. Though I don't know what percentage that would be considered.
I don't know. Math is hard.
Well, genealogy and math is hard.
Oh, welcome to Croesus.
You woke up an hour early to be here. Well, thank you for waking up an hour early, Necrosis. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. What has that cat just done? Something's just fallen over.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh dear.
I'm
Well,
gonna have
I'm
to
not,
check
but
what that was, because that sounded
you said I was.
horrifying.
Not a swarm of hostiles.
Swarm of hoostles. Shoot them in the crotch.
Wait for it to show themselves.
That time you
Oh,
went
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of them.
that time you went to Bots on Parade and VATS actually worked.
It's not usually that many. I don't feel like there ever is usually like 20 of them.
There are a lot.
Where's this?
They're daily ops.
Yeah, there's like...
We're at the
when
end,
it says
when you have
killing
to kill the
enemies,
whatever.
usually it doesn't spawn like 20 different enemies to fucking kill.
There's all 4 people there on the team.
Yes.
Yeah, I think what happened is the fact that we didn't get lag. Usually they all spawn, just not at once because of lag.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, let's kill the pepper shaker man. Oh no. Grenade launcher.
Do 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 do. Alright, Evernav, thanks for popping in.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Let's see, can we get a squee? No. No, you cannot. But I have to say, RNGesus was generous today and gave me Forest Asylum dress. Nice. I'm not sure how rare that is in comparison to the other ones, but nice.
Exterminators, Assaultron head, exterminators. Okay, Sheep Squatch Club. I'm sensing a theme.
I'm 45% Irish and German. What's the other 10%? Isn't very American, part Native American great granny was busy crossing the plains. See, nearly my great granny? It's either great granny or great granny. Was native. Well, American isn't the right word, but technically is. A Canadian Indian. It's apparently a big ass flood at some point. She moved on over. Boop-a-doop boop. Mr. Free is calling you a Dalek.
Oh, all right.
Exterminate, exterminate.
Exterminate, you say?
Well, yes, that's why, because he said exterminators, exterminators.
He definitely did.
That's where the theme was coming from.
He's gonna have to get into a giant salt and pepper shaker.
Giant upside down rubbish bin
That as well.
with a sink plunger.
Don't knock the sink plunger.
Ooh.
I seem to have 2 Raiders Vanguard power armor legs with basically the same shit on it. One's got radiation resistance, one's got fire resistance. Both have weapon weight.
Wow, are they the same? Are they different legs?
Yeah, right and left.
Someone's
Wow,
been
that's a good set. I mean, a good starter of it. Oh, Moonshine
Yeah.
Jamboree.
I've not actually seen that in ages.
shooting. Oh, damn it, I need that one. I'm just about to start Senseless Violence. I need Moonshine Jamboree too.
I do like senseless violence.
I do too. It's one of my top events. One of my top 5 events, I think.
Nearly by logic's sake, if you have their blood in you, you can say whatever the fuck you like. Plus, if you say indigenous people, that does not, like, if you literally just say indigenous people, that could fucking mean anything. Ah yes, my granny was an indigenous person to wear. For when?
Actually, this is a good census violence. It's down at the bunker. So you got Scorched and Scorched Beast.
Nice.
Yeah.
Steal his shoes. Well, Necrosis, that's a given. You're Australian. We didn't send them there for being nice. How has this character not learned that fucking solar panel after all this time?
Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
Next.
Who's waving? Oh, it's Necrosis.
Try not to shoot each other. Yeah, because alcohol and firearms is a recipe for not shooting each other.
Oh,
Thanks for the cat.
thank you for the $5, Metasbo. But why? Yes, why? It's simply why. At least he's got a broken arm. The wee whore that he is. Was that the like button you just smashed? Hey Dale, how you getting on, man? Oh, there we go. So does ranking up concentrated fire actually make a difference? It increases the amount of accuracy it jumps up per like iteration of you using it, combined with the amount of damage you get. But it is additive damage rather than percentage damage, but like actual multiplicative damage. So it just doesn't matter as much as it used to.
No, not like in previous Fallout games.
Yeah. But it
Because I
does
think
matter.
the damage it adds is like I think if I remember right, it's 1%, 2%, 3%. Like it literal is like insignificant amount.
If anything is the more important factor, it's the accuracy that you get from it.
Yes, yeah, that would be the only reason to do it. And really, I would only do it on like a rifle.
I'd do it more on a pistol build than a rifle build. Because a pistol build has less accuracy innately.
Well, I guess I said this wrong. I would do it on a semi-automatic rather than an automatic, because the percentage it raises on automatics again is tiny versus the semi-autos. It goes up by much bigger percentages each shot.
You just like having a semi.
Maybe.
Hey.
I mean, especially if you're using something like a Gauss, with that has like a really slow fire rate, you definitely want to give every shot a chance to count.
Well, they don't have a slow fire rate. Their fire rate's actually quite fast. It's just you can't use them properly with the fire rate.
Right. I mean, they have an effective slow fire rate. Or a bow, even. I mean, just anything where it's just like, we're missing is just like a big deal. Like if you miss, it's like, wow, that's a lot of damage I'm missing out on that one shot. So, having max rank concentrated fire is much more beneficial than if you're using like a fully automatic, fixer or handmade, something like that.
What wave are you on?
2. We're literally just preparing for it now.
Yeah, we still have like 8 minutes left.
Yeah,
or whatever.
Sorry, I'm finished in 30 seconds. I'll be up there.
We haven't gathered quite enough gulper piss yet either.
Oh, I haven't gathered any. Let me do that. Probably gets make a deposit.
Make a deposit in the spunk bank.
Wow, I just did like a loot all and got 6. That's not very good.
Most impressive. Yesterday there were 2 huge Imperial cruisers at the Scorched Beast Queen event. Wait, what?
Camps.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Some like funny camps, I guess.
Just Darth Vader fucking force choking the Queen.
Right.
I mean, that sounds wrong in the context of what's happened today.
Yeah.
It really depends on the weapon. If concentrated fire worked great with a fixer. Nice, I found an airship last time I played. Alright. I'm up to date with chat. Not much is happening in it. That I haven't read out randomly. More piss for the bath. Oh Jesus, that was a lot that time.
I wish people wouldn't play sniper in this event. It's like they kill stuff so far away that even if it's legendary, you're not close enough to loot it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't
We
mean
have-
it that way, Toaster.
We have a sniper.
Sniper Wolf.
I mean, it's not like this event has 100 legend. I mean, you're only gonna get 2 or 3, so.
Yeah, you don't seem to get very many legendaries during
well,
this
not
event.
as many spawn, and if people snipe, you can easily do this event and get not be able to loot any legendaries at all.
Yeah, it's the biggest problem. Like, especially when everything is coming to the same 3 points.
Yeah.
Just wait until
Well,
they're
it's that,
closer.
it's that one that's the what is that? The west one, that corner in the trees. That's the one that's because people stand up where Blade UK is up on the. I mean, like he's literally up on that chimney, sniping the shit out of everything. So
That's
yeah,
Rob.
Like everything that he kills is just going to be there's no way anybody else going to be able to loot any of that but him because it's too far away.
To be fair, I've AFK'd this several times down in the basement and I still get legendaries.
Well, and sometimes you do. I mean, that's the thing. It's just a function of how much sniping is going on.
Ooh, I got a legendary.
I mean, I literally don't do anything and I still get
Yeah.
rewards.
Yeah, I think it's.
Oh, yeah.
I think the latter half of the optional bit's bugged.
Okay, so we have enough in them for the. I actually did this the other day and I thought it was going to fail because you couldn't. It had that thing where you couldn't contribute venom anymore.
Yeah.
Like right now, what's happening actually?
Literally,
yeah, I can't
literally
put
the
any more.
current thing. And yes, Neely, definitely a different queen. The one I was talking about is a giant bat demon. The one you were thinking of was an old lady. Alright, boing. Oh, what's happening there? Who's messaging me? Well, I think I'm getting it.
All right.
Fucking hell.
Wave 11.
Genkai, is that on the server right now? Or is this just...
What am I missing?
He linked me a camp in... Genkai's not in game. He linked me a camp of fucking Star Destroyers. And
And Zima
that's
died.
cool.
they're fucking... I was too busy looking at the Star Destroyers.
Did you post that in the Discord or what?
Yeah, they're in the camp section.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. That sounds cool.
It does look very cool. If they were on the server after this event, I was fucking going over to them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I fucking hate this robot. Is there any reason you're not protecting the steels? Fuck off. Do it yourself
Right.
then, you fucking cheeky git.
Hack him. Kill him.
It's not going up from 33.
Yeah, it can't.
No, but this
We've
happened to me
tried.
the other day, but it actually didn't. It didn't. Like the event still passed. So.
Oh, it's an optional thing now. Once you get to the
Yeah.
30, it's
Well, it's
irrelevant.
always it's always said optional. Like it's been that way from the beginning. But it used to be once if you couldn't contribute anymore. I mean, like if it wouldn't let you when you should have like this, it would fail. But it didn't fail on me the other day. So
That should be fine.
I'm hoping.
The stills might protect themselves. You might get sentient stills.
Put turrets on them.
You know, you would have thought they would have had that plan. Just put turrets on everything.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they're raiders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why aren't the raiders here protecting it?
Well, you see, they're all dead.
Well, yeah, but we get rep with Crater, so the Crater Raiders are still around.
Well, the raiders are still dead though.
All right, fine. This event makes perfect sense.
I mean, none of the events make any sense. Let's be
No,
honest.
you just defended it. They're dead. That's why.
I mean, I'm more concerned about why they're making fucking moonshine out of fucking gecko piss.
Right. Well, you know. All right. Start of wave 13.
Start of wave woogly woo.
That's what it feels like.
Honestly, they barely come in actual waves.
No, they yeah, it's just like they come in staggers.
Yeah, and you get stragglers after the event. You have to go find them.
Right.
So it's more like four waves is being fucking modest. There's at least like 30 odd waves because they come from different directions. They come in different times from each other. So it's not 4 waves is definitely being modest. I don't want to nuke them, Chachanka. Dribbles is probably the better way to describe it. They come in dribbles.
And we're done.
Cool. All right. What did I get? Anything?
You got a picture of my ass.
No.
My one weakness.
There's a straggler.
Dribbler. I think I'm going in the direction of the fucking train station.
How many times do I pick up Jesus' holotape?
So I think I got one legendary out of that.
It's called Tim. It's
Oh,
called the
another one.
Bible.
Berserker's minigun. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Hey Tay, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream.
The Tay.
Womp 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 womp. What fixer is this? Whose footprints are these?
Where am I?
I got. Got that.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Get that to fuck. I'm not going near one of those guns in a long time. Check out the Falcon Camp. Where's the Falcon Camp? What was the name of the person running said Falcon Camp?
Han Solo.
See, I'd like to think that is actually their name, but I'd be very surprised if it is.
Let's see. Camps.
Camps.
Look, oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. That's really good.
Right, where is it?
Oh my gosh. Like, that's a terrible spot, and the fact that they're using turrets makes them whatever, but...
Who is it and where is it?
Cool.
Alex29. Right, that's fine.
Go get rid of some of this weight.
Bacon slicer. Right, where are you? Ba 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 ba. I like the Han Solo that they've got. Sort of. Like that's actually a really nice touch.
I'm surprised she's not off doing the castle run.
Do the Mothman dance to Han Solo's Frozen in Carbonite. Also doesn't help that the cryobot's right there.
Where'd you lot go?
We're at the Millennium Falcon.
I know that.
Oh, is that an actual, like, is there an actual Millennium Falcon?
Yes. It's literally a Millennium Falcon.
Oh, okay. I gotta see this.
And it's got a Han Solo in Carbonite.
Oh, that is cool.
And it is where? Okay, over that direction. All right.
The one
Oh,
thing
wow.
the one
That's
thing
pretty
it's
good.
lacking is a stormtrooper whacking his head off the door as he leaves.
I do like the loading ramp. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Wow, that's that's pretty neat. I like it.
There's also I've found Chewie as well. I've literally found Chewie. He's inside.
Oh yeah, that's cute. That is cool. Yeah, nice job.
Very nice job. Woo! Yeah. But I could never leave.
You can't get that down through the hole. You have to drop down the middle.
I managed to get out. But yeah, no, that's a pretty damn cool camp.
Somebody's running Bravo.
Quick, get them.
Why?
Right. I don't know. I didn't say what to get them. Right. Do I have anything to sell?
Ooh.
Hmm?
At the risk of screwing myself over, AWOL's on.
Nice. I need to like buy something off someone, otherwise I am going to be fooked.
I got some stuff.
Hey Devilman, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper? I'm in power armor, and I'm assuming I'm like 7 foot tall in game when you're in power armor, so probably not.
Yeah. This is not the stream you're looking for.
That might be the stream you're looking for. Let's see.
Ooh, nice, 3-star. Thank you.
Not what I wanted to buy.
Ooh, I'm gonna level up.
Well, that's relatively cheap. How is that?
My stuff's cheap.
Where is your stuff? There's your
Which
stuff.
camp have I got? Yeah, the farm and feed.
I'm traveling to it now. Go to my camp, buy something. I definitely want to see the cruisers. Definitely 100% want to see the cruisers. Where is it? Where's the vendor?
You mean that cash register right inside the door?
Oh, I see it now. It's fucking similar colour to the wall behind it.
Come on, Necrosis.
That's actually a decent one. I'm actually going to take that railway rifle because that's something I might make a video on.
Yay.
I've already got the combat shotgun though. Eddie and the cruisers. We don't want Eddie and the cruisers. Just the cruisers.
Eddie and the Cruisers.
Definitely sounds like a proper band.
Gotta go buy stuff.
It was a make believe band.
Are there any vendors? Yeah.
So I want to go there.
Where? Oh, Project Paradise. Oh, Liberator Horde.
There you go.
Liberators can have it.
Can have what?
Whatever they want.
So if the Liberators showed up and told you to drop your pants, you'd let them have it?
Yep. Whatever to get them to leave me alone.
Well, they won't leave you alone, that's the point. They're
Don't play with
going.
the mole
They're,
rats.
they're going. They're going where the Genkai don't shine.
Is that like where the Nuka don't shine?
Where the
let's see
Nuka
here.
Cola Quantum don't woogly woo.
On, I need one more freaking that's not a cultist.
That's a good price. Gormont's Fixer, VATS crits to 50% damage, breaks 50% slower.
God, I
1,000 caps.
hate these little. Like,
Yeah,
I
that's
swear
good.
to God, this server is spawning like more enemies than they normally would. Like, I'm almost certain of it. Because this Liberator Horde has at least twice the amount of Liberators that I'd normally see. Apparently, Eddie and the Cruise is a great movie from the 80s. I have not heard it.
Yeah.
Shit, jump, you motherfucker. There we go.
Ooh, Alien Blaster rounds. I'll buy those.
Run
know somebody
away.
who might use them. I've now got 2,207 Alien Blaster. Oh, fuck.
Christ.
Gotta get rid of some weight.
I'm running away from those little shits. It's not baby's first nuke again, so we're good. Do you know about the
glitch for Gatling gun? No, tell us. What about the glitch where you can fire faster with Gatling guns?
Massly, at least twice a stream someone says about it. And if I wanted to have more effort, I'd use a gun that requires more effort. The whole point of me using this thing is I can point it and just shoot it. I don't have to worry about like anything other than just pointing and shooting. And I've just noticed we've got the fucking Borg cube here. And it makes sense because it's Alex again. With his Borg fucking cube. And fucking Nexty's gonna bring in the Battlestar Galactica places. We're about to be fucking assimilated.
I would argue we already have because we're here all the frickin' time.
Alrighty, Neely, thanks for popping in, man. Catch you later. Boing. What is being shot at? Oh yeah, I see that guy. Yeah, I hit him.
Oh.
He has a number more shipped based. Shoot the Borg cube.
Where's the Borg cube? I don't. Oh, there it is.
It's literally floating fucking above the
Alright.
the sky. Above the sky? Above the floor.
I don't see it. Down at the event.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
it's
now I
there.
see it.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
took a while to
yeah.
spawn in.
Boing. When you think about it, there is a shitload of weird shaped spaceships out there in like sci-fi. Though in space, the shape of them doesn't matter in this latest, so you know why the fuck not? How long do you think? Oh no, she might land. I think she is landing. Yay! It's one of my things I hate the most about her when she doesn't decide to land.
Especially when you're melee.
So the Borg cube is shooting. That's awesome.
Oh, the dog just farted again.
It's like I don't care if people put camps here, but having ones that shoot, especially with those Enclave turrets.
Yeah, I do like the Enclave turrets though, they look awesome.
They do. It's just like, you know, don't really need somebody's base killing mobs.
See, I don't mind it so much because the main reason I come to these events is for legendary weapons and
Right.
armor and stuff like that. The XP is kind of not that important to me, but I can totally understand why other people would get annoyed.
Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those things, like, it doesn't really benefit anybody.
No, other than the person that's camping.
Not really. I mean, if you're doing it to help you, like, solo it or something, I could see. But other than that, it's not like that person's going to get experience for his base killing stuff.
Do they not?
I don't think so. I don't think you get anything for your base killing stuff. I think it's just...
I mean, unless you're there. And you get the XP if you're actually there.
Yeah, I would have
if
thought you get
you're...
XP
I
if
don't,
your
I
turrets
don't
do
actually
stuff.
know. I've never... Yeah, I haven't built enough base. Maybe you do get XP when your base kills shit.
So I'm fairly certain people used to use bases to farm XP all the time.
Okay,
I'm fairly certain that was a thing where they had some way of like making enemies spawn and they'd have like turrets just mow shit down and
kind of
rank up
interesting.
XP.
Now I'm actually curious if you actually can, if you get actual experience from your base shooting stuff.
Let's fucking Google it.
You could have a bloatfly syringer turret.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Basically pull up a deck chair and just sit there and wait for your XP.
Apparently not unless you've damaged the enemy.
Okay, so it's basically just like the base is your base is basically like a random person or a random player that's on another team.
But to be fair, I still think people did at one point use bases to farm XP. They probably just used like an explosive weapon to make sure they were getting XP as well.
Yeah.
She did.
Oh, there must be a there we go.
Bloodied short plasma pistol. 1 star. Fuck
a
off.
bear.
A bear?
A bear.
Over there?
Exterminators. What is that, like my third
Eee.
exterminators thing? Jeez.
Assassin's ultrasight right arm. Well, I know where that's going.
Ghoul Slayers, lever action. Wow. Everything I'm getting is 3-star, which is good, but it's also just
Mutant
trash.
black powder pistol.
It's
1 star.
gonna be one of those nights.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Randy, how you getting on, man? Let the Borg ass immolate.
God.
Ouch.
You don't want that cube rammed up there.
No. But to be fair, I don't want anything rammed up there.
It's not optional.
Feels like it should be.
I mean, I don't agree that
Okay,
I
so
don't
much for
disagree that
that.
it should be, but that doesn't mean it's not optional.
Oh, crap.
Okay, so...
No, that one can go in the bin. Ooh, itchy. I think I might nearly be done on this character finally.
I just put all my junk in the wrong damn box.
But opposed to the scrap box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's such a hassle to sort out.
just eesh.
Especially if you're close to full and you do that, then it's, yeah.
I'm not close to full, but I have a lot of junk that's actually
Yay.
on shelves at my camp.
Oh.
So I gotta pick through it.
Okay.
Nice,
Yeah.
Randy. Oh, encrypted.
Encrypted. Didn't we already
Yeah.
do that once?
Different
Oh, that was
server.
on the other server, yeah.
Speaking of fixer plans.
Yeah, I got a fixer plan when we did it last time.
I think I got an Assaultron head plan.
You can sell that for a lot of caps if the person that you're selling it to is absolutely stupid.
I was wondering where you're going with that. Like, what is it that I don't know there about that?
I mean, morons exist. It's
That plan
possible.
that I've just dropped, like, it was on fire every time I get it.
To be fair, I've recently found a character that has quite a few Ripper plans on them, and I'm kind of sitting there
yeah.
thinking, they might be worth something soon.
They might be. It might be worse.
Like, I don't think it's a rare plan, but someone's gonna go and try and craft it and go, fuck, I can't make a Ripper.
How do I not know the Ripper? Yeah. Or the chainsaw, which I don't think is going to be a plan. I think the chainsaws will just be a spawn.
Nice, Devil. Very nice. Just spent 1,500 script at the Purveyor and didn't get anything but more script. I mean, I've never, ever, ever experienced that feeling, Devil. Never once have I went to the Purveyor and not got, you know, the best selection of shit ever.
Yes, you have.
No, I've never got absolute pish. 100%, 10 out of 10. Wood script again.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice. Congrats, Kenobi. Quad explosive submachine gun.
That's cool.
I've seen a couple of memes about the Queen. The thing I saw when going on Twitter was a post saying the Queen, when comes to say her goodbye, and it's just the Undertaker come... Fucking hell. I mean, I'm not surprised the jokes have started already, but still. It is literally a matter of hours. I mean, it's like that that thing when Michael Jackson died. Everybody there was the joke where people would go, "Do you remember what you were doing when Michael Jackson died?" And then everybody was remembering that they were tweeting a joke about Michael Jackson dying. Boing. You must construct additional pylons. Oh, no, that one's taken.
Oh, this is going to end badly.
By the time I went to go and click any, they'd all been, well, clicked.
No, no, I'm doing alright.
There we go. Shoot her in the crotch. It really annoys me you can't cripple this freaking robot. Taking her legs off would make her so much easier. It would also make her more horrifying when she goes invisible and starts crawling through the dirt going, "Bah."
It'd be like the Terminator, only invisible.
Wiggle, I just got vampire knuckles. Would you like to eat them? You can call them a knuckle sandwich.
Knuckle sandwich, yeah.
Necrosis, the Queen died. Like the Queen of England is dead. She is kaput. She is no more. She has been put out to pasture. The Queen choking Meghan. Fucking hell. Well, I know your runs at the Purveyor, my friend, just as bad. No, you've never once seen me do something with the Purveyor, Devil. Never once. No, I don't film that shit and put it online. Well, my fucking washing machine's done. It's singing a little jaunty tune at me. I don't like it. It's creepy. Alright, time to put these knuckles in the script machine. In more ways than one. Let the dead parrot memes begin. I mean, that's what I was going for. Though I don't think smashing the Queen's head off the floor and yelling, "Pretty Polly," is gonna work. She died a couple hours ago, Devil. I want to say, it was literally, like, announced about 15 minutes before the stream started, so, yeah. I mean, knowing his luck, he'll probably be dead by the end of the day. I don't know why I'm trying to script stuff when I have no script left. I need to change character.
You have no pants left? No scrippable pants left?
No, I had to tear them away like a stripper. Where? Oh, where? There we go. Washing machines are OP. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but you know, they're to a certain degree necessary. But overpowered? I mean, what are you doing to make them overpowered? Have you went and played Robot Wars? Is that what it is? Just your washing machine versus something with a pickaxe.
I didn't realize until I didn't realize, but I just looked and yes, I got another fixer plan.
Typical.
Right.
Pardon me. Right, where am I going?
It's good because I needed one.
Oh, you did. 10 out of 10. Most needed thing in your inventory.
Yes, I needed another fixer plan. Like a hole in the head.
Tunnel snakes. Compared to having to use a river like 100 years ago. I mean, I don't think anybody was. Well, I definitely think people were using a river 100 years ago, but I don't think that the most advanced technology for washing your clothes 100 years ago was a river. At the very least, I'm fairly certain they used washboards and mangles. Like, the washboard 100% existed at least 100 years ago. Like, maybe in, like, fucking Africa, you're still using rivers. If you can find one. Stabby, stabby. God. It always makes me laugh how fast the switchblade is. Especially with faster swing speed, it's just stab, 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 stab. Nothing like buying the fixer plan only to get it next on encrypted. I don't think I've ever bought a fixer plan. Denial is not just a river in Africa. I mean, it's a lot of things, necrosis. Woo!
Let's see here.
I'm running. Stabby, stabby. You know, I'm fairly certain if the apocalypse happened and the population turned into, like, ghouls, people would just take the opportunity to just use their murderous urges. Like, you know what? I've always wanted to beat someone to death with a golf club, and then they just go out and do it. Like, it's fine. It's a fucking murderous zombie. Do. There we go. I think
Get bonus points for using a golf club in New Vegas.
You do. Especially if you yell, "Would you kindly die" at them. Gormon's 50-25. Cryo is super OP. I don't think it is. You're gonna have to be more specific about why. Because I doubt. The pit will keep me entertained until the next expedition. Another example of denial. Oh, Eagle, 100%. That is a prime example of denial. Washboards have been around since the 1810s. So I was right. Radiation Rumble.
Yay!
I'm going to go stab ghouls at Radiation Rumble.
What? Necrosis, why'd you leave?
Because he's made of tuna. He left a while ago as well.
Yeah. I'm lagging.
Yeah, shit. I don't know what's going on today. I just rolled a Medic's 25 faster fire rate, 250 damage resistance fixer. And
Ooh,
an explosive two-shot. Nice. I'm a big fan of two-shot explosive. It's like my favorite combination of effects.
You should try what is that?
Just you?
The two-shot explosive Crusaders pistol. I heard those are good.
I've got one of those.
Do you want stabbed? Because that's how you get stabbed.
Yeah, because he was talking about it, and I went and rolled one.
I mean, I'm fairly certain.
Well, they're easy to roll. I think everybody has.
I'm fairly certain I was talking about it, and Wiggle also rolled one.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's got one.
Yeah.
Everyone but the fucking person who wants one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I rolled one on
How
my.
it
I mean,
works.
it was my pistol character, so no, I like it. It's fun.
You'll get pistol whipped.
Yep.
So while we're waiting for this event to start, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all the doodly doos. How is everybody getting on this evening? What is going on with you guys this week? Are you looking forward to the pit? Are you not looking forward to the pit? What is this message someone has sent to me? I keep getting tagged and stuff. What have I been tagged in this time? That's the real question. Oh
What,
God,
tagged?
the fucking thing that he saw on Twitter. That does not bode well. Playing 76 has now prepared me to dip into Cyberpunk until the pit releases. Cyberpunk is a really good game, Eagle. It is actually really fun. I liked it before the recent patch, where it's apparently fixed a lot of janky shit. So I would definitely recommend you play it. It is a fun game. It's like GTA in the future, but without the multiplayer aspect of it. So if you like that kind of thing, you'll be fine. Let's see. I have one of those two-shot explosive. See, everybody's fucking got one. Pet looks like daily ops, but still excited. Yeah, Pet does have daily ops vibes. It is different. It's like 100% different, but it's also very samey, which is the problem realistically. There's not a lot you can do about it though. It's the problem with this game. There's not a lot they can do to, but there's not a lot they can do, period. It's just a very janky fucking setup that they've got. I think that's the reason why they opted for expeditions rather than map expansions, because it limits the amount of stress on the server at any given time. Are you looking forward to the new Power Armor one piece at a time scoreboard? Oh, Mad Dog, I spoke about that in my video about the scoreboard. And I was not pleased, no. I mean, I'm not pleased that they split up there's the Fallout first, like, fucking 80s supervillain outfit. They split that up into two pieces as well, instead of just giving you that. They've also got two of the same they've got two of the same barrel, but with different skins. They've got two power armor skins that are identical. They've also got a shotgun skin that is a reskin of another reskin from the previous scoreboard that also has a reskin on the atomic shop of it. That's just 3 different colours. So Bethesda are being super fucking lazy with this scoreboard, and I think people are not seeing it. I mean, also, all the power armor and armor reskins that are there, they're just fucking brown and rusty looking. They don't look good. The whole thing is just
wearing a
stupid.
Fitbit.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you to whoever opened all the lunch boxes. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, people did.
Well, thank you, people.
Boing.
I realized I don't actually have any.
Woo!
Yeah, I didn't even pay attention. I looked down. I was going to open one. I saw him at 100%. So yeah, wherever that came from. Thank you.
100%.
All right, let's
Boing.
get some ore.
We all want the auto axe.
Everybody
Fun.
wants
We all
auto
want it.
axe. It's going to be, not a lot of diversity once this patch comes. I think we're going to see a lot of the same, a lot of auto axes.
I'm gonna go rippers.
Yeah.
Just for diversity's sake.
I actually like the chainsaw just because it's, you actually have to go find one and requires a little more footwork.
Or does it?
Or does it? Oh, the Ripper. I don't know. Like carrying a little Ripper, like that's
I do like a
that'd
ripper.
be kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And be able to get a legendary.
Call it Jack.
Well, I saw, someone did a video on the auto axe. It's like it'll work with hack and slash. So if you're using VATS,
Yeah.
just like explosion, just constant. But it also looks like it's fairly buggy in VATS. Like VATS breaks away pretty easily.
Oh, all melee weapons, it does.
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of times that I fucking can't hit something because it says I've got 0 accuracy on it, when I'm literally able to spit on the
Yeah.
fucker.
Well, I guess what'll happen is like because I've seen what it does. It's like you'll be in VATS and just meleeing away, and then all of a sudden you're not in VAT. Like you're still in VATS, but it's not hitting anything, and it's just like,
Yeah.
you know, that's just it. Yeah, definitely looks like it
broken.
needs a little bit of polish.
We think it's an auto-axe event on the calendar. There's no guarantee it actually is.
I think. Well, yeah, there was. I think it was Enov. Yeah, it was Enov that did a video. I guess data miners. Yeah, it is actual an event where you're gonna have to do different challenges every day.
Just like the
to
Heart
get-
Wrencher.
Yeah, exactly. Like the Heart Wrencher. Probably the same rewards. I don't know.
Oh, most likely. It'll be a load of shite. So wait, Ripper will no longer be... What do you mean legacy? Ripper isn't legacy.
Yeah.
You'll be able to get legendary ones.
And you'll be able to go above level 40 with it, right? Because
if-
I think they're capped at level 40
I think so.
right now. So.
But yeah, if there's a legendary Ripper in game, it's not legacy, it's injected. It's a very different thing.
It's a cheater weapon.
Yep. They've never been legendary. Just like drills have never been legendary, and just like chainsaws have never been legendary.
I always forget about drills.
I love drills. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be fun on the bun.
Flip the switch, make everything legendaryable.
Yeah.
Just everything.
I want legendary paddle ball.
And make the plunger a weapon and not junk.
That was a legacy paddle ball.
I want legendary legacy paddle ball. Dad after Rad Rum. Oh, fuck's sake. Why, Kenobi? I mean, I know why. Because you don't have enough inventory space. Who invited the guy stabbing things? Stabby.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like stabbing things.
I think the guy stabbing things is on my team, so it's alright.
I see the thing I like about the fact that legendary drills are going to be a thing soon is that if you think back when the game like when we kept not getting legendary rewards during the vault raids because they were fucking it was basically drills kept dropping instead of the legendary rewards, and people got really pissed off over it. And now the drills will be legendary.
I never got to do vault raids, sadly. I mean, I know they were buggy, but I still wish I could have tried one. They looked really cool.
Bon, you can craft rippers. You've always been able to craft rippers. There's literally a plan to craft them.
And there's, I don't know how many mods, like there's an extended blade mod, that's the only one I can think of.
I think that's the only one. As far as I'm aware, there's only one mod for it. Eeh. Stabbing ghouls.
Is that your tunnel snakes?
Well, I am in a tunnel.
Your tunnel snake's weapon?
Again, I am in a tunnel.
Alright.
When you're in a tunnel, you have to tunnel snake. The alternate name for it, if I was naming it something random, would have been the Revenge of Roberto. But that's a Futurama reference, so I don't know if you'd get it. I think that's the extended blade one, Eagle. Like, I'm almost certain the
I think
extended one
so.
curves it.
I believe so.
Buzzblade is not as good as the Ripper. I mean, the Ripper's a sword style thing.
Never tried the Buzzblade.
I had a vampire one. It was fun for daily ops.
I mean, its
I'm sure.
damage isn't great, but it does the job.
Mm-hmm.
And since it doesn't drain AP yet, you just keep it going, right? The whole time, just the whole
Very
time,
much.
just spin it. Although I gotta say, every video I've seen where from the PTS, that AP drain is so small.
it's
like
nothing.
so tiny.
See, if you get an auto axe that could get the AP regen, you'd be fine. And to be fair, if you come out of like VATS for like 2 seconds and don't move, and you have Action Boy or Action Girl, you'll have your EP back instantly. It's nothing.
Well, plus there's an arm mod for power armor, right? That for like regenning AP, like either movement or something.
Something like that.
I thought there was.
And
I mean, and from what I've heard, like it pairs really nicely with the spinny weapon. So if you're doing like a build for that, those are the and arm mods really don't do anything right now anyway. So
well, a point I'd make as well is if you make a build that's all about AP mitigation and regeneration, you'd fucking have no problem. Like for example, my melee build typically has shit like let's see. I tend to have Marathoner on, so that running consumes less AP, so I can run about like fuck and stab shit.
Yeah.
So my whole melee idea is like I want to be able to run because I need to get close to things.
You use custom fitted as well.
I can't remember what I've got on my armor, but I think I've got shit like AP regen and AP reduction stuff on. So
like custom fit. Well, not like for just regular armor. Like power are like custom fitted on your both your leg mods. You'll be able to run forever. That's what I use on my main character. I have custom fitted. It's like even with just 3 endurance, I can run forever.
Yeah, like
basically.
being able to run for fucking... And that's another thing, I do use a lot of endurance because it just makes you tanky as shit in comparison.
And it's amazing how high endurance, like how much farther you can just run. Like it just...
Yeah.
Your AP bar, like if you have like 15 agility and 15 endurance, your AP bar doesn't move at all when you run, basically. I mean, it does, but it's tiny.
It's just sad endurance is the shittiest tier.
It is. Like when I did my my berserker character, I maxed out endurance because that was just the plan. It's like I want to have as much health as I can have, and then it's like finding perks that were good. It was like there's you can use like half the endurance with good perks, and the rest is just kind of filler.
You have a bloodied swing speed 1 agility ripper on. That is definitely an injected weapon.
Yeah.
Like, that's definitely not real.
That's not a...
Because it was never, ever able to be legendary. Somebody's made that via hacks.
It was from the laboratory.
Bubba's saying hi to everybody.
Hi, Bubba.
If you wanted more proof that Todd is listening, we were talking about Buzzblades.
You got one.
Oh, yeah.
You got a Buzzblade that woogly woos.
Yeah, it's a Hunter's. It's going straight in the script.
I haven't even gotten anything even tempting to even lift. Exterminators. I keep getting exterminator stuff.
That's because you're a Dalek.
Apparently. Let's see here. Zealot, Slayers. Yeah, I'm just getting fuck all.
Boing.
I got a Mutant Slayer Super Sledge with faster swing speed. That's probably the best thing I've gotten today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to walk to the...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Pardon me. I'm gonna have to walk to the train station.
What I'm doing. Yeah, I got all pish. I got nothing good.
I'm sure I got fish. I've never heard of that, Randy.
Well,
when did they drop or where did they drop? Were they like super rare from a random fucking thing? Because I've never seen anybody even mention a legendary Ripper before. Ryan, the Hunter's effect is on animals and the Scotch Beast Queen. And the Sheep Squatch, technically. but I don't think it works on anything else.
Yeah, it's. bleh.
It works on things that you really don't need help with.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like Ghoul Slayers. Like, you just
Right.
don't need it.
It's like Baby Seal Killer, the Baby Seal Killer effect.
Oh, was it
Keycard.
was it a monster? That's similar to the dragon. You could get the dragon from the Monster Mash event.
Oh, so the Monster Mash at one point gave a legendary Ripper?
Apparently so.
Well, that's interesting.
I heard about the dragon. I never heard about the Ripper.
I'm gonna try and get this key card while I'm here, just cause.
I can't do anything to it.
No, but if I shoot it down, you can lose it.
I know, but I can't currently do anything about it. Unless it gets closer.
I'm working on it.
Anything?
Let me get rid of these guys.
Oh, I'll be glad when unknown plans are at the top.
Oh. I was going to stab that plane.
Where the hell did it go? It's hiding behind a tree.
Nice, Randy. Sorry I was busy. I'm getting hella offers for my 2-shot explosive 50 GAT plasma.
Right, key card.
Nice. Right, where the fuck am I? Oh, there, I see it now.
Let's see.
We got distracted by the googly goos.
Ah, bollocks. There you go.
Woo!
Anyone else wants a key card? Go to Blackwater Mine.
I must have missed that bit, Randy. It's the only thing I can think of. And it's the same reason why I don't have a shitload of legacies as well. Boing. Right, armor.
Oh, thank you. I'm stuck calling you Wiggle.
You knew what this was. God,
Get
I have
lost.
a load of shite on me. I think that's it. There we go.
Bit and piss off.
Wow. Right. See, is there anywhere to go?
I think I need to change characters again.
Again?
Again, yeah. Full on script. So, yeah.
Bon, I played during beta. And I never saw it. Though, to be fair, when I played in beta, the game was an unplayable fucking mess. I think I had the type of hardware configuration that was just awful. Just absolutely awful. Now, I was intending to do this at some point tonight, so let's open this up. Yep, that's not fucking what it was meant to do, but okay. Fuck is wrong with you, game? Well, not game. Thing.
What are you trying to do?
Wiggle,
But
are you switching characters?
It was
I
meant
am.
to fucking open this up. And then...
Seymour, you're going to have to punt Lauren in Wasteland off.
Yeah. Oh no, Laura in the
don't worry.
Wastelands in
Don't worry
the
about it.
chat.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm
It's
good.
ultra redundancy that
appreciate
I
it.
think I should boot. Because I don't know
No.
that name.
She can have the spot. Don't worry about it. Don't boot anyone. Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
Maybe I'll boot you.
I'm okay.
But yeah, no, I was I want to talk about the new scoreboard, and genuinely, out of all the stuff that's on here, what is anybody actually excited about? Because there's a lot of shit on here that's
She left the team.
just awful. I mean, the auto axe is a given. The auto axe is 100% a given. But there's so many fucking reskins on here. Like, the Red Reaper Flamer skin really pisses me off. Because it is basically something we got in a previous scoreboard. Then, if you go further up, we've got something else that we got in a previous scoreboard as well, which is the Union double barrel shotgun paint. Because that
looks the same to me as just like we've gotten like 2 shotgun paints recently. They both look like that.
Yeah, it's just the other one's white. This one's black. Yeah. And then they've got one on the Atomic Shop that was green.
Yeah.
So I think it's just lazy. It's just really, really lazy. Like, don't get me wrong. The armor that they release every fucking season is really lazy in itself. I mean, it's just reskins of all the armor instead of giving us something new or giving us like a model skin. And there is
in front of you.
There is cool things on it. Oh, right, I see. Thank you.
Are we doing Bubba's favorite event?
But there is like so many cool things that they could put into the scoreboard that they just decide not to. I mean, there is cool things on here. There is things that I like. Oh yeah, the power armor helmet is on here. I've just seen it. There is cool things like the mounted steel bust is pretty awesome. You know,
I like that last one, that helmet thing. Is that a Fanatic?
Yeah, the Fanatic. The Fanatic outfit's cool. The other one, which is the Fanatic Striker outfit, then you've got the Fanatic Scrapper outfit. Both of them are pretty cool. But there's a lot of just fucking empty space that's just filled with perk cards, you know, and repeats. I feel really disappointed with this scoreboard, if I'm honest.
I mean, there's a lot of, they all have a lot of dead space. I mean, the previous ones, it's been like icons and stuff, right? We get player icons, like whole bunch. And now I think a lot of the player icon spots have been taken up by the power armor pieces. That's 6 spots. So, I mean, there's a lot of dead space, but for me, there's a lot more on this board that I'm interested in than, most boards, it's like usually one thing. There's like one thing that I like on the board. And this one has a whole bunch. So that's why I'm saying it's better for me anyway. It's better than previous ones. But just because there's more than just one thing on there that I like.
Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's the worst scoreboard, but I definitely think that there's a lot of lazy shit on it.
Oh, there always is, absolutely. Apparently, the fact that the power armor is a bunch of different spots shows that, right? I mean, instead of just giving us like, here's a set you get, even if it was like a level 100, it's still like, instead of taking up one spot, it's taking up 6. So obviously there's always laziness on that.
Yeah. Board. I'm gonna go help Kenobi with riding shotgun.
Oh, okay. We're up here doing Violent Night.
Yeah, I'm level 600, so don't give me perk cards. Yeah, Andy, that like,
coins. Yeah, that's a good point.
Brilliant. With the perk packs, I genuinely have the thought process of fucking just give me the coins. Literally just give me the coins.
Well, and to be fair, if they would give us can Wiggle use the card packs on his? Yeah, yeah. Everyone give me the perk cards. It wouldn't matter. They would all be like garbage. But that's funny. But yeah, it'd be nice if they have a way. I mean, if they would come up with just a way to easily convert perk cards into coins instead of the stupid thing they have now, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
Mr. Kill, it wouldn't have taken you stamps to grind the Union power armor. It would have taken you doing expeditions to unlock it, most likely, because it probably would have dropped from the actual expedition rewards at the end.
Right.
You might have had an option to spend stamps on it as well, probably, but I think you would have got it from the expeditions. I think they just thought, you know what, we can take out 5 fucking slots out of this. So we only need to think of 95 more things.
Exactly.
And then when you take out all the perk card packs, the script, the modules, legendary cores, perfect bubblegum, the consumables that you get every fucking season.
Right.
You're probably left with like 10 to 15 actual things.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
which for me is way more than normal. I mean, like, what was it? I guess it was two. Was it 2 boards? Well, the one we got the bone bow. I think that was two boards ago. Not last
No,
season,
that-
but the season before.
that
That
was-
was literally the only thing on the scoreboard that I was excited about was that bow.
Wasn't Bone Bow the last one? That was
Maybe it was the
that
last
was Dread.
one.
That was the
I
pirate
don't
one.
remember. I mean, I finished that scoreboard so long ago that it seems like it was 2 of both, but it was one of the last 2. It was either this one or the one
Oops.
before. Or was that that was maybe that was the one with the Mothman one, which would have been, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, like on that particular scoreboard, it was like, oh, cool, the bow, and there was literally nothing else that I was like,
The
cared
last
about
one
at
was
all.
definitely had a bow on it.
Okay, cool.
100% had a bow on it. I cannot
Alright.
get this fucking dog. There we go.
Scoreboard. Let's see. Oh, so last one as in, yeah, I see it right there. Bone bow.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
and
but
see,
so-
the thing is that the consumables are just pish in the most part. I mean, who wants legendary cores, for example? Like, who is that
Right.
for? On any
Right.
scoreboard that we ever get legendary cores, who is it for? Modules? Yeah, you can justify it. Script? Yeah, you can justify it. Caps? You can also justify it. Even perfect bubblegum and carry weight boosters, you can justify them to an extent. Who wants nuclear keycards off the fucking scoreboard?
Oh, not me.
Who wants fucking, as again, legendary modules? Who wants perk card packs? Yeah, you might need perk coins, but why not just give you fucking perk coins instead?
Right. Exactly.
It
Because you
just-
might get that one perk card that you just haven't been able to find. I don't know.
It just doesn't make sense. There's so many things that they could do to streamline the whole thing. And if instead of the perk card pack, they gave you 10 perk coins, who wouldn't be happy with that?
Apparently, I'm on a team with all different people.
The problem is, Matasbo, when you balance everything for new players, it doesn't fucking help your old players. Like, it should be a case of things should be good for everybody, not just good for new players.
Right. Yes.
And let's
Just
be
want
honest,
everyone to be happy.
like when it comes to legendary legendary cores, even for a new player, they're fucking worthless on the scoreboard. Like a new player is going to go to every event they can to level up, and by the time they've done that, they're going to have several fucking hundred of the things. The problem is, Matasbo, us veterans are dropping because they're catering to new players. The whole point is they're not trying to keep us. That's why they're losing us. If they genuinely tried to keep us, if they actually put in new, consistent, and decent content, we'd stay.
We still stay. We're still here.
Well, I fucking barely play as it is.
It's like we'd still stay, but we wouldn't. There wouldn't be some of us that want to leave.
Oh yeah, I mean
You stay because you're a hostage.
the second I start making videos on something that get a lot of traction, you're not going to see me on the game very often unless there's like a major update or there's something to cover. Like, and I'm not even joking with that. I will fucking abandon ship first chance I get. I just need videos to start doing well in other games. And that is, I'm not going to fucking lie about it. I mean, if you think of, I don't know if you guys checked out Tier's latest video.
I watched it yesterday. Well, I listened to it actually. I didn't. While I was
I mean,
playing, but yeah.
it was not. None of it was any news to me because I'd seen him talking about it on Twitter, and
It sounded like I was. It honestly felt like I was listening to you.
it's
in a lot of
it's,
ways.
it's the same sentiment. Everything he thinks
Yeah.
is very similar to what I think about it.
Heard the same stuff out of you. So, and a lot of players. I mean, it's like, when he said, "Oh, I visited Captain Noob," I'm like, "Well, okay. Well, I know what he thinks too." Like, so yeah. I mean, it's and a lot of people. I mean, as much as I do enjoy playing, I feel a lot of the same thing. Like Bethesda has just fucked up this property so bad with this game, and now it's like, well, yeah, we get you're trying to make, but it's like we've had no content, nothing new for a year and a half, which is insane for an online game, you can't do that. You know, you can't treat your players that way. I mean, you can obviously because they are, but it's it's just bad. I mean, it's bad business, honestly.
They've lost a lot of good faith that they had prior to this game.
Absolutely. I mean, imagine if you think about what because of this game specifically. I mean, if you think about what people, I mean, if before this game, Starfield would have been when that comes out, I'm buying it for sure. And now it's how many people because of this game are saying, well, I'm going to wait and see.
Yeah,
I'm going to wait and see before I buy it. And that, like, you would never have heard that before with a Bethesda game like that. It would have been, people would have just been over the moon wetting themselves. No, I can't wait until it's, now it's, God, I hope it doesn't suck. I hope it doesn't suck. I hope it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's like, wow. I mean, and that's a result of how they've dealt with this game. That's 100%.
All it takes is one bad game, and that can fucking destroy a company.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, and it's not necessarily just the bad. I mean, yes, the game as it was rolled out in a very sorry state, and it's how they've handled it. Like completely, they don't communicate. They don't do update. I mean, they don't give us content at all. They seemingly ignore the community for the most part. When people say what they want, and they give us, it's like they say, "Oh, this is what you want." Well, that's not what we asked for, and it's.
No, they are a very poor company. I mean, the
they have a lot
problems
of work to do to get the faith of the community back.
The problems with this game technically started before people had even played it.
Right.
And I mean, that's obvious because the game was a broken, buggy mess before anybody played it. But when you think of when
you read
people
that article,
no,
Oh, okay.
When people opened up their fucking box for the Power Armor edition, and then there was a fucking nylon bag in it. That was the first problem.
Right.
Like people what is this shitty bag? They couldn't even get a bag right.
Right. Wow,
and then on top of that, the game was a broken, buggy mess. It shouldn't have came out of fucking alpha at the time it was released.
Right.
There's so many fucking issues and problems, and the real issue with gaming nowadays is they don't pay people to test the games properly.
Right.
And the people that they do pay to test the games have got fucking deadlines and quotas to make, like it's a fucking process that if you want somebody to play the game and test the game, let them play it like a fucking person would play the game.
Right.
Because guess what? Those are the people that find the fucking bugs and things like that because they do weird shit and look for it. Whereas if you're fucking...
And listen to them when they tell you this is...
Exactly.
This is,
Exactly.
I mean, and that was... Supposedly, that was a big problem with this game is that, people who were testing, they were just getting ignored. So what's the point? Like, if you're just going to ignore the people who do the testing for you, why are you even bothering,
Oh yeah. It's one of the most dumb things. I mean, Bethesda games are clearly not tested properly. There wouldn't be think of any company in the entire gaming space that makes games as buggy as Bethesda. Name one company. And because no one can think of a company that makes games as buggy as Bethesda and gets away with it. No one does. I mean, look at the outrage that Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky had when they came out. And now they are proper, fully functioning games. But they're still fucking tarred.
How long did that take, actually, from the time? Because I remember hearing that it's... I guess I got here too late. Darn it.
I want to say No Man's Sky was probably a year, maybe 6 months at minimum. Cyberpunk, I think it 6 months.
Yeah, Cyberpunk. I remember that was a shit show. So still faster. I mean, this game is 4 years in, and we're still having
the thing about
conversations we shouldn't be having.
But the thing about Cyberpunk is Cyberpunk was a offline game, and it could be modded. And I think the modding community probably fixed half of the issues within the first month or two, because that's always what happens when a game's buggy.
Right.
But online games are very different because you can't mod them. Think of Anthem. I mean, Anthem is probably one of the worst game launches ever because of what it is. I mean, it was an online game. It bricked PS4s. Literally bricked them.
Wow.
Unusable after Anthem did whatever it did, and I forget what the specific stuff about it. But there's a lot of things that No Man's Sky did right after the fact. And I think Bethesda could have taken a leaf out of their book and made this game infinitely better. But the real problem with this game, it's literally built on a scaffolding of fucking toothpicks and toilet paper.
Yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's the framework.
Creaky foundation.
Yeah, the foundations of the game are so fucking broken and shit. The engine that it's running on is so old and crap that I don't think they can fix 99.9% of the problems that initially appeared in the game. I don't think they can make it not a buggy experience. I think no matter what they do, it's going to break something else. And this is the thing about next week. Yeah, it's going to be great that we're going to have some new content, we're going to have some new weapons. But are we going to be able to play?
Something's gonna break. Something always breaks.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
100%.
thinking. Something's gonna happen.
There's never an update. Oh, that was awesome. Like, no problems at all. There's always, it's just a matter of how bad the breakage is gonna be.
Oh yeah, Andy,
gonna
they
be a
scrapped a lot of things in Cyberpunk, but it is what it is. And yeah, and from doing God's work, fucking hell, bricking PS4s. But no,
Will we be able to play the game on Tuesday at all?
yeah, that's the real question. Will we be able to log in and actually play? Because think of the last time they took the servers down.
Right.
And
it was that day, like, you couldn't play.
And a point I'd make about when they took the servers down, they were fixing some behind the scenes shit that wasn't that important. It wasn't a big patch.
Right.
So, but though, to be fair, I don't know if that actually just coincided with a massive server outage that happened across all the kind of gaming space. Because EA and a bunch of other places did have a server down kind of problem at the same time. So I'm not fully convinced that was Bethesda being Bethesda, or it was just a massive coincidence and they ended up getting flack for it because, it's
Right.
Bethesda and they kind of deserve all the shit they get at the moment.
Well, and they don't. They told us nothing, right? Like, they even after the fact.
Oh, we still don't know what that patch was for.
We still have no idea. Yeah, we don't know what the patch was for. We don't know what happened. Nothing. And that's, I would say, for me anyway, personally, that's the biggest issue I have with Bethesda is, yes, they've handled the game badly, but a lot of the badliness, if you will, of how they've handled the game is the complete lack of communication. Like, if they would just be honest about things, you could be honest, like, well, we did this thing and they tell you what the thing is and we fucked it up. Like, we actually did this thing and we missed, for whatever, blah, 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 and it ended up screwing this and we're working to fix it. That would go miles. Like, just being open and honest. Like, yeah, it's okay for a company to say, we fucked up, we made a mistake, and this is what the mistake was, instead of being completely fucking silent about the whole thing, saying, oh, we're working on it, or, our engineers are aware there's an issue and we have no idea what's going on. It's just like, just tell us. Like, we get it. Like, stuff happens, and the fact that you don't it's a black eye, and people, Bethesda has no faith from who has faith in Bethesda at this point, right?
No, not in a long time.
So yeah, it's just
the thing is,
I think a lot of it has to do with the top, right? Like, I think Todd Howard, I think a lot of there's some part of him that wants to be mysterious or something, and so I think that trickles down through the whole company, and so everything is just, keep everything close, don't say anything, don't keep everything a secret. And
I think that's confusing mysterious with fucking stupid.
Well, I'm not saying he is mysterious. I just think that's.
I know. I'm saying he's confusing mysterious with fucking stupid, and it's that the kind of problem is, like, when a company makes a mistake. Now, if that mistake is, we accidentally blew up, 5 people. Then
yes, definitely gotta be careful about that.
They have to be careful what they say, and they can't don't accept blame if you don't know if you're actually to blame, that kind of thing, because that opens them up to lawsuits and things like that. But when it comes to the server's down, we fucked that up. This is what happened. No one's been hurt. No one's died. We just want to know what fucking happened. It's not a
Right.
big deal, but it makes it seem like it's a big deal when you fucking go, It's like, why are you not talking? It's like, It's
and it's the
literally
same
like someone
thing on
giving you the
their,
silent treatment. It's really annoying.
It's the same thing with their, with their Discord, right? Like they've got a suggestion channel on their Discord, and you get the same ones over and over again, and you'll even get the mods once in a while come in and please don't spam the same suggestions over again. The problem is you get zero feedback from the company saying, okay, yeah, this is on our list to do, or anything, like we understand this, or we can't implement this thing because of whatever. Like there is zero feedback on any suggestion, so people have no idea if it's going into a black hole or what. So yeah, they submit the same things over again. There's no pinned list of current suggestions. I mean, there's nothing. So it's just
The thing
they're
I'd
so
say
bad.
about that is the equivalent of the suggestion box in the Bethesda Discord server is the equivalent of a real suggestion box, but instead of the slot leading to a box, it leads to a fucking shredder.
Right. Yes.
It goes
Yes.
nowhere. The people that
Yep.
are on Discord, yeah, they might have these titles and all these kind of things, and they might actually be part of the development team. I think very
no.
few of them probably actually are.
No,
but the
no,
reality
the mods
with
don't know
it,
they don't know anything.
They likely have near to no power. Because let's
Right.
be honest, if you're a developer for Bethesda, you could be designing the fucking spaghetti code for the game. You could be designing the texture of a fucking super mutant scrotum, for all I know.
Right.
That doesn't mean you have the ability to fucking implement a legacy weapon change, because it might not be your fucking job. This is the thing about what, like, their job titles are vague at best. It doesn't tell you exactly what they're doing, and because you don't know what they're doing, you don't know if they've got any authority or any ability to change fuck all. And the reality will be they don't. They go told, do this, and they do this.
Right.
And then the person in charge of them goes, I better go talk to somebody above me. And that person above them goes, I better go talk to this person above me. And that person probably goes, I better go talk to Todd. And then Todd then vetoes everything.
Right. Right. Yeah. And that's the problem. Although I have seen, the only time I've seen a dev is in the PTS, like the PTS channels. Like I've seen a dev in there. Other than that, yeah, I've never seen a dev in that server at all. I mean, I'm not saying there hasn't been.
Oh, there
I'm definitely
has.
not super active, but
Well, basically, one of the devs made that comment a while back about they're aware of the legacy issue and they're working on it.
I haven't seen that. It was just like on talking about the PTS when Nuke. But because of all the feedback, like they actually, to their credit, they were very active in terms of those PTS channels when people were giving feedback. They were actually pretty active in responding to the feedback, and I mean that's why the power armor got the adjustment with the set bonus. That's a result definitely of the suggestions from the Discord. So I mean they are active in some parts, which shows okay, well they're able to be active in some parts, and yet there's no feedback on suggestions. It's like, well, why do you put that channel in there if you're just gonna, have it like it's going into a shredder?
But the problem with that is you don't have any definitive proof that that suggestion was actually the cause of the change.
Actually, we do. I mean, there was actually a dev dive video today where they actually talked about it and said that's why they did it.
Yes, but that might be why they might have said they did it for that, but they might have been planning it anyway, and then it's just so happened the stars aligned, and then they've used it as, look, we do listen. We totally weren't planning on doing this before.
You're giving them way too much credit that they were actually planning to do something that useful.
You'd be surprised. Like
you're giving them too much credit now. Now who's giving them too much?
No.
credit?
I'm putting the line of put 10,000 monkeys in a room and eventually they'll fucking write Shakespeare. Like it's.
Come on, Beckett.
I honestly think that a lot of the things that happen, they listen to public outcry and backlash. When something, like, if there's a shitstorm brewing, they pay attention. Because it'll start affecting their money. And stock prices and all that shite.
Right.
But do I think they're going to put work into something that they don't think enough people complain about? No, probably not. It really depends on how many people were asking for it. And I don't know if they even properly listen to the Discord, because there might be a more specific thing of people fucking yelling at them on Twitter.
Yeah.
Like, Twitter is typically where, the fucking echo chamber goes to die.
I just know from reading because on the early days of the PCS, I was actually reading a lot of the Discord stuff, and there was a dev in there who's actually pretty active back and forth, giving information and taking information and talking about, yeah, we're trying to do this, or we can't do this because it was the only time I've actually seen, kind of clear communication from them. So in that case, like that one specific case, I definitely believe
that one time.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Just that one time, because there's plenty of other suggestions I saw them make that and also the stamps thing. That was another thing when they talked. Holy shit! Fucking A.
When they talked about holy shit.
No, so I'm moving and someone put down a tent. Like, right. Ugh. I got trapped in a tent. Spawned around me. But yeah, there was a lot of other suggestions that are just kind of. But the stamps, like they were talking like the cost of mods and stuff, and the amount of stamps you can get. I guess initially was, that was a big complaint that they adjusted. Now I don't know if that's directly from the Discord, a result of that, but because there was a lot of complaining about the cost of things, and it's still really high. But
yeah, well, the thing is, if people are talking about stuff from the PTS, they should be listening to that shit specifically.
Absolutely.
Because that's the whole point of the PTS.
Right. But I guess my thing is, I mean, they did set up a Discord and they put in these channels. So if they're gonna put in the channels, they should listen to the people, who actually make use of them. Oh, there's a crab.
Yep.
And
I don't think they do
generally
most
just communication
of the time.
is just not their forte.
That's definitely not. Bethesda is probably one of the worst companies for actually listening to what their fucking
Oh, absolutely.
player base
I mean,
wants.
if you just think of all the things in this game that have been implemented that people have asked for, only they're not implemented in a way that people want.
I mean, how
It's
many
like what-
people asked for Skyrim on everything?
Right.
I mean, like Skyrim on your fridge.
Yep. But I do think that when they did that at the that E3 with the Skyrim on the Alexa or whatever, that was brilliant. Like that was so funny. And the guys, there just yelling, whatever.
Fus Roda.
Fus Roda, yeah, and he's. That was awesome. That was good.
It's just, yeah.
But supposedly that was actually playable. Like that, I saw an interview with Todd Howard after that and said, yeah, that actually works. You could actually play it on that device.
Pardon me. This cough's getting worse tonight. Good thing I've got videos recorded into next week. Might need to actually rest my voice.
Yay.
Rest the moneymaker. They nerfed TSC, melee shotguns, and then they buffed TSC.
Yeah.
They nerfed it and then they buffed it.
Well, they only buffed it by fucking making explosive damage work the way it's meant to work.
Right.
So they didn't sort of buff it, just
an arrow.
fix the thing that they'd already broken.
I would love to see hopefully that happens sooner rather than later. Just a complete balance overhaul in the game.
I'm gonna tell you this, Wiggle. It'll be a fucking cold day in hell.
Right? Before it happens.
I mean, I'm fairly certain we'll all be playing different games by that point.
Right? Modded Fallout 4?
Probably not. I mean, I'll probably be playing Dune.
Dude, that Dune look. If it turns out to be as cool as that trailer made it look, the Queen looks kind of weird for me. She's doing weird shit.
Ooh, one star.
If that trailer, if the game is as cool as that trailer looks, that game will be amazing.
I just saw Frog doing a fucking somersault. And yeah, that trailer does look awesome. I don't know if there's actually any gameplay footage in it, but if there is, it looks fucking epic.
It seemed like, I don't know, like I'm trying to remember the thing, but it did seem like there was parts of it that looked like it could be.
When he's walking through the desert with his hand out in front of him, I thought that was gameplay footage for a minute, but I don't know if it was or not. But if it's half as good as the reviews I've seen for Conan Exiles, then it'll be fucking amazing.
Yeah.
The company's
that-
got some good faith behind them, and they've already made a game that's kind of similar, but they're making it more of an MMO rather than, Rust. Is probably the best way, basically the way to describe it, Conan Exiles, is it's apparently a better Fallout 76, but with magic and monsters.
Ah.
Because the mechanics are very similar. And it's got the better PvP mechanics in it as well.
I'm trying to remember, did Dune actually give did it say 2023 or did it not?
No,
Did
it said
not have a
TBD.
date? Ah, okay.
That
So
bad
probably
dong.
like 2025 or something.
Well, it could be 2023, but typically if you don't know if something's coming out on time, you don't fucking tell people.
Yeah.
And when you're releasing an MMO, you need to be careful because they are
Bad release will kill your game.
Yeah, they'll have the problem of New World.
I was gonna say, whatever happened to New World?
Well, they released the game and then they fucked the economy because they had massive dupes and exploits. Basically the same thing that happened with this, but on a larger, grandiose scale. Yeah, 100% absent. It is more exciting for me what they break. Because if they break something, I get to make a video about it and people will fucking lose their minds. Hate clicks fucking work better than information clicks.
Hate clicks.
That's the thing. See if you post a video about any controversial subject, you're more likely to get a lot of people fucking clicking on it.
Oh, for sure. Polarizing content.
I mean, if I made a video about how the fucking Queen of England was a lizard, especially now, today, do you understand how many fucking clicks that would get just from sheer rage?
Stream clip.
I wouldn't do it, but, you get my point.
Stream click. Or stream clip. Zmore says Queen of England is a lizard.
Losing the name. Liz.
Queen Elizabeth.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Stabby, stabby.
Weird thing, this quad fix, it doesn't jump around, it stays locked on target even without VATS.
Have you maybe
Ooh,
got
Maybe
the...
is it modded differently using like a
Yeah, I was about
different,
to say the same thing.
No,
different,
I
like,
think so.
different
pretty
stock?
much do them all the same.
Crab!
This one is forceful stock. True barrel.
What's the barrel? True barrel. Oh, true barrel is
They're all
shooting
true
me?
barrels. I build them all the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's an agility thing. I don't know. Weird.
Could just be character
Strength, eh?
specific.
I'm not complaining. I mean, it's a quad faster fire rate, so basically... Oh, there's a Marlet Queen.
I'd say 20-25 for doing my gut feeling. You're probably right, Matasbo. I want to play it as well. I mean, I think I'll have to read through the books again. Oh, I'll need to get them again before I
in front of the barn.
before I play that
the
game.
barn. Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
Get rid of that. Rid of that. And that.
Oh, it's not
Yay.
legendary though. So...
No, but hey ho.
It's Sooty and Co.
Still XP.
Yes, decent chunk.
Oh.
Now, because my throat's getting a bit sore, guys, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you very much to everybody for popping along. It's been a good stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. As usual, we have videos going through... Well, basically, we've got videos all the way up to Tuesday night. So stay tuned for all of them. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that usual stuff. And I'll catch you all next time in the shithole.
Bye.
Night.